Hey. Good morning, Twitch chat. Where are my ducks? Where are they? Let's see if we can find them. Alright, there we are. Good morning, everybody. Welcome everyone to the stream. Today I've got a jam-packed day for you. We got a couple of things that we gotta do. We got a couple of things to do today. Number one, we're gonna be playing some Borderlands 2. Number two, we're going to be watching FGS, which for those that don't know what that is, I'm going to make an exclamation mark for it. And then if one of the mods could make a command for it, it's the Future Game Show. where they're going to be showing off a whole bunch of brand new games. And then, to end the stream, we're going to have a sponsor to play Sworn, a game that we've played previous, but they have a new update, and they would like me to stream it for them. So that's the plan for today. Got a lot going on. Have I seen a game that's coming out in the next 3 hours called Night is Coming? It's like a combination of RimWorld and They Are Billions. That is a... Night is Coming. Let's take a look at this. Hold on. Let's take a look at this, chat. Let's see what we got here. Night is Coming. What is this? What is this game? What do you got for me here? What you got for me?
Build forges, warehouses, barracks. Your home is your stronghold. Build houses for people to live in.
Okay.
Build forges, warehouses, barracks, and workshops.
Okay.
When night comes, the settlement must be prepared. Attract new settlers. Remember, they're all unique, each with their own story and special talents. Assign them professions, manage their needs, and watch their skills influence the development of your town.
Cool.
A settlement needs defenses. Train warriors to repel attacks and scout the lands beyond your walls. The forest hides countless dangers. It is full of secrets and hidden places to explore. But remember, nature will punish hubris. Build your spirit. It will see you through tough times and may even unlock new opportunities and upgrade path. Be prepared for the coming of the bitter cold. Stock up on food and make sure you can.
I really wouldn't call this They Are Billions
throughout the harsh winter
or RimWorld.
Night is your nemesis. The undead are many-faced and merciless. The spawn of darkness will never stop hounding you. And to fight them, you must summon all your strength and skill. The bigger your settlement, the more these foul creatures seek to destroy it. And when the blood moon rises,
Blood moon,
may the gods help you.
Looks interesting. Might give that a shot in the future. It definitely looks very... I'm going to tell you right now, that game looks very early access. And I mean that in the nicest way possible. It looks very, very early access. All right, let's get into it, chat. Let's get into it. At least the trailer showed gameplay. I mean, I would hope that it shows gameplay. An early access game with no gameplay is a red flag. Just gonna tell you that now. That is a red flag. All right. So today, chat, we got a couple of stuff. We got a couple of things to do. In Borderlands 2, I want to finish TVHM today. That's the plan. I want to finish TVHM. Let's see. Finishing TVHM 1 lifestyle. Then watching at 3 p.m. Followed by Sworn update. Cool. Let's get into it, chat. Let's go ahead and get on into it. Shinku Tier, GK, Leviathan I, Mr. Lurker. Thanks for subbing. Appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Off topic, but I saw your reel about Veracitus being made because of you. Is that actually true, or is I joking? No, that's true. 100%. I talked to the dev that was in charge of making raid bosses, and they said straight to my face that the reason that they did that was because I kept destroying raid bosses. Also, chat, the YouTube shorts are popping off. Take a look at this. Take a look at this, chat. Look at this. Look at this, chat. Look at these meager amount of views of trying to start up my YouTube. Look at this. Oof. Not looking that great. Yikes. It's creeping up a little bit. It's going. Look at that. It's making its way on up. Mm-hmm. Yep. But then, yo, wait a minute. Look at what's happening. Holy shit, brother. Look at that. The numbers are heading up. Look at that. We're getting like 150,000 views per day now. We're going places. We're in there. The algorithm now loves us. Look at that. Loved by the algorithm. The mountain makes Sisyphus happy. One must imagine Sisyphus is a mountain. One must imagine. Time for the clickbait Sam shorts. Soon, brother. Okay. Finally made it, dude. I'm just happy. Am I planning to do OP10 raid bosses? Potentially. Hey, BS Mystic, thanks for subbing. Appreciate that. Thank you. There we go. Dude, I can't wait until I've got the new setup. I can't wait, dude. It's gonna be great. There we go. Change that to Borderlands too. All right.
I love the way you Vault Hunters just up and trusted Angel.
All right, so we are now making our way through the good old fridge.
Never occurred to you that she was working for me, did it? I did the same thing to
I'm not exactly
I'll be entirely honest.
excited to get through the fridge, but once we can do that, we'll be sitting pretty. When was moving day again? End of April? End of this month, actually. So we have about a week and a half until I moved into the new place.
Hey, thanks for taking the bait and grabbing that power cord. It was hard to concentrate on charging the vault key, what with Roland's buddies attacking my iridium mines.
You'll be be able to reconnect with your friends after
Oh,
you get
actually, that reminds me.
through the fridge.
Uh-oh. I need a new shield. Almost a speed run to death. Dude, this place is fucking scary.
The doors iced
I'm gonna
over
tell you that right
and
now. This place is terrifying. I hate the fridge. If I could just not ever have to be in the fridge, that would be wonderful. Yeah, power is out. Oh, thanks for subbing. Appreciate that. But a freezer. Ugh. Well, I play no rest for the wicked when it's finally out. Likely yes.
Be careful with that. Come on back anytime. May it keep two words, my friend. No reason.
All right.
Guns, glorious guns.
Wow, look at that. Quite a gun.
Here the bad guys a new one, huh?
All right, so we're looking for a new shield here because my current shield is only 5,000. So these go up to like 10k right now. So let's see if we can find like a decent shield here. This is 7.7. It's not too bad.
Next time you're bleeding to
See if we can find something a little bit better though.
buy from me if you
Oh,
wanna live.
hell yeah! Look at that. That is a beautiful blast-proof absorb shield.
That ought to keep that out.
Awesome. Not only is it another 4,000, but we also have a 29% chance to absorb bullets. It's got a better recharge delay. That is looking beautiful, dude. Hell yeah. That's a good shield. That's a really good shield, actually.
I've been following Jack's orders.
It'll help me with getting through the fridge.
Jack modified the power core you found to have a Hyperion network uplink. Through it, I was able to access Sanctuary's defenses and lower them. It was all part of Jack's plan. 5 years ago, I tricked Rove and his friends into opening the vault. I told them it was to protect Pandora from a great evil. That was a lie.
Alright.
Jack knew he could make a fortune off the iridium held within the vault, but he was too much of a coward to open it.
Make sure that we don't end up dying here.
He got the vault.
I don't really care they took money.
I'm so tired of manipulating people.
But give it to me back. Alright. See what we got here. Let's go one more into Huckleberry. Spin! Spin to the right. There we go. Alright, got through that area. Shadow Fox, thanks for subbing, appreciate that.
Without you,
Is this the part with
Pandora has
Lilith?
no hope. You
Yes.
have no reason to trust
No.
me, I get that. But if you're going to stop Jack from controlling the warrior, you'll need my help. Because I know where the key is. It's with me.
I love the absorb shield sound effect way too much. It's a good effect. Hang on. I hate the like spazzed out little effect around the shield.
And I'm awesome.
What GPU am I using? Good question.
Now that sanctuaries reappear,
I don't know.
you can use any fast travel station to get back to
I'll be
the
honest, I don't
Raiders.
actually know the specs of
I'll
my
mark
own
the nearest
PC.
one on your Echo device.
Pleasure doing business. I'm sure we'll be doing this again.
Error. Location? Sanction.
Alright, let's make it to the end here.
Oh no.
That's a nice brand.
Blast must
It
have
is.
taken Sanctuary off the fast travel network.
Super badass stalker.
Okay, head to the iridium extraction plant nearby. I think I know how to get you back
Dead.
to your friends.
Got him.
You know, I didn't lie to you about everything. You really are the only person who can stop Jack. Roland, Lilith, and Mordecai.
Oh god, I forgot we have rabid stalkers to deal with now.
Reach him, but in the end, it will be you who brings Jack down.
Nice. Another badass stalker. Nice.
I am invincible!
Alright. I'd like to get to like level 41 before I go to the Snowman DLC. That'd be ideal. You know? I'd like to have that, but I don't think that's actually going to happen. Don Hydra, thanks for Prime and appreciate that. Thank you.
If you can cross the river and steal a supply beacon,
Leo, thanks for subbing.
back onto the fast travel
What is that
network.
grenade Bahroo is using? And where can it be dropped? The grenade that I'm currently using is called the Fastball. And the place that you can farm it is in Three Horns Divide by an enemy named Bull. You can fight him in a quest called In Memoriam, which is given to you by Lilith in Sanctuary after you defeat Wilhelm.
A dying puppy. A baby in tears. If the previous statement elicited any emotional reaction, report to your supervisor for summary destruction.
I am alive!
Hyperion machines are discouraged from being ingested by the pressure population.
There we go. Alright, see if we can get this robot. There we go.
A reminder to
Alright.
all Hyperion robots. Any and all supply drops lost to thresher attacks will be taken out of your theoretical pay.
Get some!
Alright, let him explode.
Loaders, please do not use cyclone until moving a sufficient distance from Hyperion machinery.
Nah, I don't do that.
Do you see those lunar supply shots? We need to steal a lunar supply.
You always seem to farm that
beacon and
grenade?
moon base to send you an uncalibrated
I mean, it's a very powerful
Use
grenade.
that to get Sanctuary back on the fast travel network.
There's really no reason to not get it.
Except not at all.
But it does just a ton of damage.
Hyperion machines are discouraged from being ingested by the Thresher population.
Can I come over here without activating the Thresher? I might be able to. There we go, there's another box over here. Perfect. Alright, let's fight the Thresher. Shouldn't be too bad. Step one is to get him slagged. And then... Alright, that took out most of his health.
Did that Thresher just eat the beacon? You'll need to get that back.
There we go.
You've got the beacon?
Beautiful.
We can use that to request an uncalibrated fast travel.
Is this second loop or did he restart? This is the second loop. New Game Plus, TVHM, whichever one you want to call it. So we're going through our second time here. Now, I'm probably going to go ahead and kill everything in the beacon defense because I'd like to hit 41. You know?
But you just don't die quickly.
Might actually clear out this little area over here too because it's pretty decent XP. That's a lot of nades too.
Are dying left and right. Yada yada yada. This jackal rushes me with a spoon. A freaking spoon. And I'm dying laughing, right? So I scoop out his stupid little eyeballs with it, and his kids are all, wah! And I can't, he can't see where he's going. He's bumping into stuff, and anyway, I don't know. Maybe he had to be there. The moral is, you're a total bitch.
Alright. And the reason we want to hit 41 is just so that way the Snowman DLC lasts just a little bit longer. Probably a badass that comes out over here. Yep, there he is. Oh god. Uh-oh. Slagged right now. Okay. That Malawan SMG was powerful, whichever one it was. Dude was just tearing me to shreds. Any health vials? Looking for a health vial. It's funny that the little combat engineers are like the deadliest enemy. There we go. Get some more grenades. I will gladly fastball every single engineer. There we go. If that's what I gotta do to get through this area. There we go. There we go. Oh no. Woo! Honestly thought I was dead there. Genuinely thought I was dead. This area was dangerous. God damn. All this for a little bit of XP. The whole reason I'm over here. Alright, we gotta wait for those things to get a lot closer because they are way too fucking far away to fight with a Herald right now. There we go. This was not worth it. Just in case anyone was curious. Give her that slag barrel. There we go. All right. Cool. All that for like half a level. Good thing we got that fastball. What resets fight for your lifetime? It's supposed to reset when you pick up a health vial. Sometimes it doesn't. Most times it doesn't. So what I typically do is that after I've gone down a couple of times, I'm just gonna save and quit, and that will reset it entirely.
This jackal rushes me with a spoon. A freaking spoon, and I'm dying laughing, right? So I scoop out his stupid little eyeballs with it, and its kids are like, oh, yeah! And I can't even, he can't see where he's going. He's bumping into stuff, and anyway, I don't know, maybe he had to be there. The moral is, you're a total bitch.
All right, so the idea behind this area is that we are just gonna fastball it to death. We are just gonna come over here, restock on grenades.
Mandatory tickets will be sent to each
There we go.
household next month.
Don't have too much fun.
We're just gonna fastball every single loader. If we make it to the end and don't die, will you give the character a send-off or something?
Just gotta wait a few minutes.
Yes.
Angel,
If this made it all the way to the end and killed every single boss on OP10, I would then do the kill yourself quest from Jack.
We don't have long until Jack realizes I'm not helping him anymore. Defend that beacon.
now if you can't even handle these loaders, you're really gonna disappoint.
This Herald's starting to kind of fall off a little bit. Only a little bit, though.
Welcome to Borderlands. We're so pleased to see you.
I am very good at killing!
Alright, let's grab some more.
Let me know if anything catches your eye.
Uncalibrated fast travel station request received. Estimated processing time 3 to 6 weeks. No. I'll move some data around, see if I can bump you up in the queue.
Angel, what the hell are you doing?
I've increased your request's priority.
Attention.
T-Bone Junction can live without medical supplies for another few months.
Get off my blade!
Success.
Alright. Alright, that's probably gonna kill the beacon. That's fine though.
Anyone else?
You've got to repair the beacon!
There we go.
Don't stop killing!
Darn it. The lunar engineers denied our request. I'll see what I can do.
Send in the constructors. I want those bastards dead now.
Inside.
They've damaged the beacon again.
Alright, let's repair it again.
A fantastic day for capital.
Grab some more of these. Oh god, no. Or actually.
You've got to repair the beacon.
I don't have money shot, sadly.
Attention, Overlook residents.
Alright.
You're welcome.
High quality, low price.
Oop, didn't want to do that.
2 words, my
Accidentally bought grenades. Like real grenades. Alright, let's come over here, fastball these.
Let's just get this out of the way. Yes, most of the ripped from the hands of dead adventurers.
I just shut off the moonbase's oxygen supply. I expect the engineers will launch your fast travel station very soon.
Hyperion.
God damn it, Angel, what are you doing? Those are the bad guys.
Outdoors are dangerous.
I'm
and
sending
not
everything
capable.
I have at you. Everything!
Repair the beacon!
There we
If you
go.
don't repair the beacon, the supply request won't go through.
Yeah, we need more grenades.
A fantastic day for capitalism.
They're launching the fast travel station now. Nothing gets results like a death threat.
Jack M. Butter the captain. To welcome you into
It's
the
almost here.
Hyperion
Just
family.
protect the beacon for another
Watch out
few
for the
seconds.
stalker. Attack!
The fast travel has landed. Give me a second while I calibrate it to Sanctuary's new position.
Alright.
Fast travel station calibrated. Location.
That wasn't so bad, chat. Thank goodness the fastball exists. Mm-hmm.
Guns! I got them, you need them.
Alright, let's sell off all of that.
Check back later to see my new weapon of the day.
Now we go turn this
The city
in.
may be safe right now, but what happened? Oh, good. You're not dead. Right. Sorry.
Alright, so we still have 2 1/3 bars of XP to get here.
Closer to digging up the warrior, and we still don't know
So let's do some quick questing.
You? Damn it, we told you never to contact us again.
Will you please just hear me out? Sure, let's listen to the crazy computer that just tried to...
So we're gonna do this one real fast. This should give me a decent amount of XP.
Alright, if you say so. Alright, if you say so. Alright, if you say so. Thank you.
Hell yeah. Alright. So that gave me like half a bar of XP, so we still have a little bit more to go.
Can I have a refund, please? This gun doesn't seem to work.
I don't know.
So we'll do these real quick.
Looks like it works to me.
How did you know who the killer is? Because it's the same every time. How much XP does this give?
I got a job for you. Hey, Vault Hunter!
I picked it up too
You're gonna
fast.
be a part of the Crimson Raiders. You better know how to use elemental weapons, don't you think? I've just got a crate of spanking new Malawan elemental weapons. Wanna help me test them out? My fire weapons are extremely effective. Now, burn that imperialist bastard! Jack blasted my personal safe out of my own store. My most precious. You could be in the hands of some freeloading bandits by now. Head back to that city-sized hole in the ground and get my safe back. Now, let's try out these. Now that he's flagged, he should be easy enough to finish off. Switch to another weapon and hit him again. Great. The weapons. If you
There we go.
purchase any
Now we're level 41. Perfect.
weapons like these, you could always buy some from your friendly neighborhood arms dealer.
And now,
Organs into the receptacle below.
do we need the law? No, we don't need the law.
Catch you later.
We'll swap to the fire fastball for the next area. We'll put our thing on here. Beautiful. All right, now we just got to get through the Snowman DLC, and then we are smooth sailing here, chat.
Always got new stock. Check back later. Remember, we're always...
Rip Melee Salvador. Good old Melee Sal. All right. Yo, Alpha, thanks for subbing. Appreciate that. Sai was here. Thanks for subbing. Marcus Mercenary Shop. Let's go.
Happy Mercenary Day. I got a job for you.
The DLC scale appropriately? Yep, 41.
Ever been to Gingerton? Place sucks. Full of laughing and singing. They're good customers, though. And they haven't responded.
Alright, so we're gonna hope for a Topnia. That's what we're gonna be shooting for here in this DLC. And we're probably gonna be taking it all the way to level 44. Well, actually, the boss is gonna be 43. Since we're 41, the boss is gonna be 2 levels higher, so he's gonna be 43. So technically, I could farm this all the way to level 45. And then, surely I find... Surely I find a Topnia in those 4 levels, right? Surely. There we go. Alright, let's do it.
Frozen? Well, at least those slapsicles aren't singing any Mercenary Day songs now. Still, frozen customers ain't repeat customers.
And he will, so strap in, boys. Yeah, probably will. Let's be honest here.
Doll created Mercenary Day as a promotional thing. For one day every year, all mercenary operations were free. Then the idiots of Pandora adopted it as a
Let's
day
be
of
honest here,
charity.
chat. We all know that I farm Snowman for all my levels.
Just vomited in my
It's just a way of life, really.
Looks like it's out of coal. But who would have stolen the coal? Gingerton is now my domain, warm blood. Children,
VOD viewers, skip to the next day. So I'm probably going to be farming the Snowman for like 3 hours.
I thought the living snowmen were just a
That's what I'm going to be doing.
people. They must have frozen the town and ambushed my train full of guns. Get to the tracks and check out the train, would you? I feel a cold wind coming on. Don't you, children? The idiots of Gingerton bought a bunch of guns from me so they could just give them to each other as presents. Whatever. If they're so nice, how come they're frozen? Checkmate.
Alright.
You know, I tried to be charitable.
What am I going to be farming for?
I gave
Mostly for
Mom
experience.
everything when we were married. You know she's why I'm fat, right? She said, Marcus, make your enemies underestimate you. If you're ruthless, look fat. If you're smart, look sexy. Great girl. Miss her sometimes.
Alright, let's come over here and clear this section. Have the one life rules changed with the Lilith DLC? I don't see why they would.
Get off my way!
I mean, I think the rules have changed over the years since I played. The community overall has like changed the rules.
At least it is gonna be more entertaining than mindlessly riding a sand skiff to open a single chest, just to get our hopes crushed and settling for mediocre.
Blades hog. I mean, once we get to 50, we're gonna be getting another orphan maker at 50. And this one will probably be perfect. No, it won't. It won't be perfect. They make it easier or harder? I don't think it really got any different. I mean, it got harder because it goes to OP 10 now, in which that means that enemies health gate you even faster than they did before.
Stealing my guns. Take them out. Let's get the train back to town where it'll be safe. You gotta lower the bridge, but I think the gears underneath it might be frozen.
Anything in here? More grenades. I'll take them. Did I ever do an OP10 One Life? No. I was more of a variety streamer when the time that OP10 like came out. I played the DLC and all that, but I didn't like no life Borderlands content. My focuses was elsewhere.
Then we'll tell the townsfolk that bandits stole the guns, and I'll keep my money and my merchandise.
Thanks for protecting my train, doll. I can get this stuff back to Gingerton, but I'm afraid
I can't tell the difference between the ruby and the grog. Ruby is red, grog is purplish.
Keep this train on schedule.
It's not that much different.
Children, destroy that train and the Vault Hunter who protects it.
Rustler's 2-shot is the only thing I'm taking, so Bandit or Jacob's Grip with a Rustler's prefix. Anything else is a waste of my time.
Fiddlesticks. Let's get some fresh blood on the tracks.
I don't have a Topnia for clearing this area out this time.
The bandits, the snowmen, the elements themselves. Your mercenary day gift is a futile death.
Glad to see you playing BL2 again. It's fun to play again, you know?
I have everything!
Bruh.
Stops at Gingerton, New Haven, and hell.
That was a little annoying. Sometimes when you're gun zerking and you throw your grenades, you actually just throw nothing. And that's what ended up happening there. I threw nothing at him and then went down. It's rough.
Nothing stops this train.
Alright. Am I gonna go to the tiny DLC and get a new class mod? Yes. You already know the playbook. But that's not until much, much later. Alright.
Ooh, end of the line. See you around, sailor. I'll knit you something real nice.
Dump the coal. After the ton unfreezes, we can steal my guns back and escape.
Alright, we did the hard part. Now is the easy part. Sit back, relax, and farm a snowman.
Now, let's get the power back on.
Torque DLC doesn't have anything interesting? Nah, Torque DLC is probably one of the worst DLCs. Honestly.
I'm alive.
It's like one of the few DLCs I just like don't even like playing through.
Thank you, Marcus.
Crap. I guess we won't be.
And it has like one of the worst boss fights that you have to cheese.
The giant snowman who
You can't fight Badassosaurus Rex normally or you're just gonna get shit on.
We've nothing to pay with, but could your vault hunting friend kill him for us?
Yeah, I guess. Vault Hunter? Track down the giant snowman and kill him.
Glad you're liking it, Hot Picket.
A mercenary day gift to Gingerton.
What are you doing? Get away from the lake. I just want to be left alone so I can kill everybody after you leave.
But you can farm the Cobra. You know what the worst part was, is that the Cobra actually wasn't even that good. For how, considering it's literally the rarest item in the game, it also is like one of the worst sniper rifles in the game.
People will sing their hearts out with joy. Mr. Snowflake hates the sound of joyful singing. Do you hear that, snowman? You may freeze our town, but you may never freeze our hearts.
No, not the cheerful
Don't use physics. If you're on a 50x series card, don't use physics at all. They drop support for it, as they should, because physics is kind of stupid. Nah, I don't have money shot. There we go.
Quickly, take his magic hat. It's the source of his power.
My hat! My beautiful...
Alright, see how much XP this boy gives, because we're going to be farming him for a bit.
You did it!
That's not too bad.
Mercenary Day miracle. Well, I think we all learned a little something today. Come on back and I'll give you something out of the gun shipment on the house.
Yay!
I got a nice Jacob's quad. I'll take it. Yeah, look at that. That's sick.
Marcus, bless us, everyone.
Alright, see anything in here? Not particularly. I mean, there's a nice shield. I'll take that. It's got better.
I've seen better.
Alright. Love the shotgun. For BL4, would you like a loot system similar to BL2 or a new one? Personally, I'd like something new. Yeah, I don't need the fastball anymore.
If you shop anywhere else, I'll have you killed.
All right. All right, let's see how this plays out. I don't have money shot, sadly. But it should still be good.
You've been naughty.
There we go. Not too bad. If I had money shot, honestly, I could probably just one tap him. For snowman farming, honestly, it wouldn't be a bad idea to do that. Is that a better shotgun? Nah, it's single. If that was a quad barrel, that'd actually be really damn good. That was a Rustler's, essentially. Had the foregrip attached to it. So, I think we're gonna go ahead and grab... We're gonna grab everything we need in order to just kill a snowman quickly. Alright, what we got? Not a top Neo, sadly.
I like it. I want it.
Garbage. Alright. Let's continue. I mean, I'm of the mentality I actually like damage phases on bosses. That way you have to actually do something for a boss fight. You know? But I'm weird. Alright. Let's reset our skill points.
So much awesome. So few skill points.
We don't need to kill skill. We'll take that. We don't need no kill like overkill. I guess now we'll just take that, this. There we go. All right. So now we should be able to just two-tap the snowman. Or maybe even one-tap him. We'll see. Yeah, okay, so here's something that I need to have. All right, listen, here's something that needs to be happening in Borderlands 4. And again, this is another non-negotiable. I don't want 70% of the fucking loot to come from one world boss and world drops, okay? Pretty much every single legendary needs to have a dedicated loot source on launch rather than them hot fixing that in like 6 months down the line. You know what I mean? I don't know how many times we've had a Borderlands launch and then, hey, where do you get this item? Well, it doesn't have a dedicated loot source, so I mean, I guess go fuck yourself. Maybe try farming the world boss over and over again for 20 hours. Yeah, we can't have that in Borderlands 4. Every single area needs to have a dedicated loot location. That's just how it is. Every single one. I remember back in Borderlands 3, like the main way that you farmed up loot was to kill Grave Warden. And you just did that for hours. And then on top of that, they ended up nerfing it so you didn't get that much loot from him, but didn't fix the main reason that we did it in the first place, which is that nothing dropped. In Borderlands, you farmed Cromarax. Hot take, Cromarax was boring. I did not enjoy farming him. Very hot take, I know. All right. Let's see here. All right. Just hope the characters are actually fun. I'm less worried about the characters being good. If there's one thing they've done well, it's make 4 unique characters. Like, Borderlands 3 on launch had really fun characters to play. So I'm actually less worried about that. I need... looking for a money shot comm at this point. I want them to stop nerfing my builds. Yeah, it'd be nice if they had a clear idea of what they wanted to do. Did I just sell my orphan? I mean, I don't fucking need the orphan. At this point, it's dead to me. There we go. Did I get the mod to fast travel to a specific location? I didn't. I probably should, but I didn't. One thing I want to see though for farming in Borderlands 4, I really want to avoid saving and quitting. You know? In an instance like this for Snowman, take for example, I want to be able to just go back to the arena and resummon him. But you want to know, dude, you want to know something really crazy? right? You want to know something really, really crazy about Borderlands 2? Back in the first DLC, the Pirate DLC, there was a boss called Hyperius that you could fight. When they first implemented him, you couldn't just save quit in order to refight him again. They actually put a literal 24-hour lockout, and you could only fight him one time per day. Everyone hated that. Fucking everybody hated that. That's right. When the game first launched, Hyperius had a 24-hour lockout, and you had to go into your system settings, set it to the next day, so that then you could farm the boss again. I don't know who thought that was a good idea. You would think if they're gonna put a one-day lockout, at least the loot would be good, right? No, it wasn't. It was still terrible. You would kill Hyperius, get fucking nothing, and then have to wait an entire day before you did it again. Now, I'm not opposed to a lockout, you know, but it has to be done well. It's gotta be done well. I don't think they are capable of doing it well, but it has to be done well. Non-leaded corn, Hexar, Wreck the Lion, Sid Hand, thanks for subbing, appreciate that. Star King, thanks for Prime and appreciate that. We got a hype train going on. Chat, show your hype by subscribing. Thanks. Show that hype. Harlequin Eki, thanks for subbing. Appreciate that. For some reason, the Bahroo streams are a perfect chill out continuation of a very hard work day. Simply a place to sit and chill. I mean, that's always been my mentality. It's what I shoot for as a streamer. I want a channel that you can just log on and go, hey, Bahroo's playing Borderlands 2. Hell yeah. I'm going to sit back, relax, and watch him shoot a snowman for like 3 hours. And maybe he'll get some legendaries. That's always the vibe I try and shoot for my channel, is laid back and chill. Alright. It's a nice looking sniper there. It's an E-Tech sniper. I don't really care about them. The only E-Tech I ever care about... I think I'm gonna go bank these two. Hang on. I'm gonna go bank these two items so that way I don't accidentally sell them. Topnia. Topnia is the only E-Tech that I care about. Anything else is a waste of my time. I will take a PBFG if given the opportunity. There we go. Now I can just freely sell. What does E-Tech mean? Iridium Tech. It's a specific rarity of gun. So it goes common, uncommon, rare, epic, E-Tech. There we go.
Displeasure doing business with you. Don't tell nobody. Don't you hurry back.
Only a matter of time until Jack moves us away.
I'd call E-Tech a side grade tier. I would too. There it is. Oh yeah, and then there's the legendary and prismatic.
Get your health and shields right here.
Which I know some of the prismatics are actually just straight fucking broken, dude. Oh yeah, and pearl essence, but we tend to forget that those even exist because the pearls were really bad. Everybody that I know is like, oh my god, we gotta have pearls on day one of Borderlands 4. We gotta have pearls, 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 pearls. We gotta have them pearls. First up, I would just like them to be good, because I remember back when they added pearls to Borderlands, when they added pearls to Borderlands 2, they were all fucking unusable. They were all terrible. Every single one of them. The Butcher was mildly usable. Outside of that, the stuff we already had was better. It wasn't even an upgrade. Who remembers the Storm? Let me shoot the Storm at him real quick. Wow, look at all those lightning bolts doing 10 damage. Huge. I'm glad we did that. And they had no dedicated loot farm location, so they just randomly showed up and gave you disappointment. That was the best part. Got him.
Gold, frankincense, and my hat! My beautiful hat!
Any specific weapon we're looking for? Nah, I'm just grinding up to level 45. I mean, if there's anything I'm looking for, ideally it's a... Ideally, I want a Topnia. Oh, hey, look at that. +4 to money shot. I assume you'd be happy with a new Herald, too. Actually, no. I wouldn't. I'd like to find a better Jacob squad, though. Maybe a purple one? A purple Jacob squad with a Rustler's prefix? That'd be pretty nice. Is the Tiny Tina game worth playing? It's good quality. I wouldn't say it's a bad game by any means. Just not for me. Yeah, the future game show is what we're going to be watching later on. It's at like 3 o'clock. So it'll happen probably shortly after we finish farming snowman. I'm going to be farming snowman for a while. As usual, fun with a friend. I mean, anything is more fun with a friend, you know? Because if something ends up being bad, at least you have your friend with you and you can, you know, shit talk it with your friend. Oh, too early. Nice. Iron Bolt Cat, thanks for 7. So hope FGS has plenty of gameplay footage and not just shows. I think they'll have plenty of content. I think they will. Maybe a legendary. We haven't had a legendary in a while. Damn, I can almost fit the entire train in my backpack. Well, at least we're getting plenty of money. We had like 300k at the start of this. Now we're at 1 million. Which boss has the best loot explosion? Probably dragons. Dragons. In terms of them actually dropping usable loot, probably dragons. Watching you play BL2 again has been a hard nostalgia trip. Nice, dude. Dun American, thanks for the prime. Appreciate that. Hey, Goodio Sarduki, thanks for your subbing. Rap Thomas, thanks for the sub. Where do you get the most iridium? Dragons. Oh, I missed. I missed again. Got him.
I'll swallow your solstice! My heart! My beautiful
I don't make you feel old, but I remember coming home from school to watch you play Borderlands 2 in 7 days. I don't feel old. I feel young. I feel young. And you can't make me feel old by saying 7 days, because we played that shit last year. I thought you feel bald. I do feel bald. It's nice being bald. Yeah, we're gonna be playing more 7 days next month too. Should be fun.
I've seen better.
I watched you play Firefall back in 2014. Oh my god, Firefall. What a game, dude. You know what I remember about Firefall? Absolutely nothing about the game. Outside of the fact that it blue screened my computer, and when I tried launching it again, I couldn't load any game on Steam and had to get a new computer. If I had to say it, Firefall was the beginning of my PC curse. Hated that game. Firefall was the start, dude.
He wanted me to sing my heart out. So
All I know is that Firefall changed its development like 17 times. That game had no chance of being actually good. I guess it's not recommended then. I don't think you can even buy it anymore. I could be wrong. It wanted to be an MMO. It was releasing in the era of MMOs. You know that era where there were just MMOs everywhere because WoW was the hot shit, and so everybody was trying to get on that. WoW killers everywhere. The only thing they were killing though was their own bank account. God dang it. It's hard to know the timing. I miss Wildstar. Dude. Wildstar was good shit. That game had so much potential if it wasn't plagued with so many useless systems. Those are some of the more enjoyable raid mechanics I've seen. But it was just plagued with a bunch of useless systems that had like no real place. Came out at the wrong time. Yeah, it kind of did. I mean, if it came out now, people would probably be more open to it. Oh! I mean, it's a Topnia, but it's a corrosive Topnia. Ugh. The monkey paw curls. I'll still keep it.
Welcome to Dr. Zed's Portable Clinic. What can I get for you? Next time you're bleeding.
Beggars can't be choosers. I did ask for a Topnia. I hear Defiance MMO is coming back next month. Oh my god, Defiance is coming back? Holy shit, now that one's a blast from the past. That game was terrible. I remember playing that shit on launch. God, it was so bad. Who's it coming back for? All 2 players?
He wanted me to sing my heart out.
Defiance was that multimedia garbage that never worked for anything. Yeah, trying to have a show that correlates with your MMO just did not work well because most people who played the game had no idea there was a show. And most people who watch the show are wondering what the fuck they're watching because they didn't know that there was a game involved with it. M Sports, thanks for... Wait, hold on. I think I actually... Didn't I make a YouTube video for Defiance? I feel like I did. Oh my god, I did 11 years ago. Look at this. Look at this content, dude. Hell yeah. Booba.
You fight for the wrong people. You, my vote of vote.
This was the final boss that they had in the game.
Else. I once lived in Votan and human harmony. But harmony, it's unnatural and contrary to
Oh, let's see the actual boss fight. Yep. Yeah, this is what I call gameplay, boys. Please bear with me. I was playing this shit on a controller and all I could do was hold right click and let auto aim do the rest. You like the dubstep music in the background, by the way, because that was every single boss fight. Oh man, that shit was awful. Oh wait, hold on. Does this fight like change at all? Nope, it's the fucking same fight. Oh, but at some point terrain shows up. Absolute fucking cinema, dude.
I will not be stopped. Not this time.
This shit had multiple cutscenes for the same fight. What a game.
You will be terraformed, just like everyone you know.
Absolute cinema. Absolute fucking cinema, dude. Love that shit. All right, let's see if we can figure out the timing. Nope, too early. Was the show any better? I can't say that it was. I'll be honest. I mean, let's put it into perspective. It makes CW shows look good. That's probably the best way to describe Defiance, the show. It's probably the best way to go about it. That's tough, man. Because I've seen recaps of The Flash. And God, is it awful. Bahroo is also a fellow recap enjoyer. Dude, I love watching recaps of the CW shows because they give you all the cringe in one nice condensed little bit. And you just get to go, damn, this shit went on for like 7 seasons. How? I'm a sucker for that stuff. Just condense all the cringe into a nice, easy to digest 15-minute video. I'll watch it. I'm in. The cringe comp.
He wanted me to sing my heart out.
What's CW? CW is a program studio. I don't know how to describe it. Basically, they made a bunch of different shows. They're all really cringy with usually subpar to terrible writing. Cringe watching. Exactly. All right, today's the day. This is the one. I'm gonna be able to one-shot the snowman. Supernatural is great. Supernatural is probably the only good one. Got it. Look at that. Beautiful. Supernatural is eh. To be honest, we all watched it for... I forget the one dude's name now. We all know who we're talking about, though.
I like it. I want it.
So is this better? Oh my God, look at that. Still 2-shot, better reload, better damage, dot quad. I forget what dox is. I think it's extra crit damage, isn't it? It is. It's extra crit damage. Oh, I see an E-Tech. Oh, +5 to money shot. Hell yeah. There. Cleaned out one side. Doesn't money shot need 6 shots in the mag for full effect? It needs 12 shots in the mag for the full effect. And in addition, it only takes the ammo count from your right hand, not your left hand. So if you are gun zerking, you only need to have 12 shots in your right hand. Left hand can be whatever you want. It can be one shot. It'll still get the full bonus as money shot. How's the one life coming along? It's coming along pretty good. We're just farming up snowman. We're taking this to level 45 before we go through the creature slaughter dome. Does item duplication still work, or does that get patched out? I mean, you can still item dupe in this game very easily. You just put it in your secret stash and then alt F4 out of the game or something like that. Or do read-only farming. I'm so lost in this game. Here, let me help you. I walk up to the snowman. I shoot him in the face. He dies. I get loot. We repeat the process. This game is still a broken mess. It really is. They never buffed money shot. They just nerfed kunai. I started the whole buff money shot joke. Nice.
My hat! My beautiful hat!
That'll sell for a pretty penny. The good old days of eating bread and buffing money shot. What do I need money for anyway? Buying rocket ammo, for the most part. Because I have a corrosive Topnia that I'm going to be spamming. No legendaries. Do we have an emote for the snowman? We don't. Oh, nice, Drennan. Bunnies, thanks for gifting a sub. Appreciate that. We're at $2 million. So what did the snowman do to deserve having his hat taken over and destroyed? He eats people. What legendaries drop from here? There's no dedicated drop source. So anytime you get a drop from here, it's just a world drop. I have gotten a world drop herald though, with a perfect grip, double penetrating at that. Use the skill point. What's your offer? Yep. There we go.
My hat! My beautiful
Fuck the hat. So much iridium. Are we leveling or farming for something specific here? We're just getting XP mostly. Just getting good old XP. Got another E-Tech. Not one that I want though. Rest is all garbage. I'm ideally looking for a good absorb shield in here. I don't know what what's the highest percent of an absorb shield you can get that's not the sham, you know?
If you got the money, I'll save your gall darn life.
I don't know. I think you can get close to like 40%-ish. Close to it. Around 60? That'd be nice. What's a funny build to play for Moe's in BL3? I don't know how much they've changed Moe's in BL3, so I can't really give you a solid answer. I got an absorb 65. That's pretty good. I've been trying Cataclysma 1.0. Yes. Yes, I will be. Give me all that. An indie game getting 1.0 within a year of early access? I know, it's crazy. I don't know if they've improved it a lot, though. I'm very worried. Cataclysm had quite a few problems to it. Well, I mean, there's a 23%. It's purple. I'll hold on to it. But I'd like better. Nah, I don't really play WoW anymore. My WoW phase is burnt out. We'll try it again in 2 more years. Do I have all the outfits, heads on Salvador? Yeah, I have all the cosmetics on every character.
Who needs a medical license when you got style?
Actually, I may as well just put this on. So the idea here is that we're going to use this Topnia to clear out most of the game. That's our plan anyway. I might farm up a low-level Logan's gun. That way I can just get free rocket ammo back easily. Can you buy more inventory size? Yeah, I can. I'm not maxed out yet. I was playing 7 Days to Die again? Yeah, in April they're having an update, a really large update at that. They're gonna add a new, I think they're adding a new biome and overhauling a lot of the weather systems. It looks like it's gonna be a lot of fun. Oh my god, the hat disappeared. Have I tried any of the mods for 7 Days to Die? Nah, I haven't. I'd like to at some point. Jack, thanks for 7. Appreciate that. Thank you so very much. Schwarmbert, thanks for the 45. Yeah, I've heard Darkness Falls is a pretty good mod for 7 days. Oh! I got an infinity pistol! Yo! Look at that. Burning infinity. I gotta kill the snowman with that at least once. Let's try it out.
I'll save your gall darn life. Set out.
Look at it. It's beautiful. Don't forget to reload it just like the movie. Oh my god, it's the Borderlands movie pistol.
He wanted me to sing my heart out.
Look at it. Look at it, chat.
Happy holidays, douchebag.
Nice. Beautiful.
My beautiful
What a weapon. Alright, to the trash pile it goes. Yeah, there's a way to do like an infinite money shot glitch with the infinity pistol. I don't remember how to do that. Be honest with you. I don't remember.
I'm legally obligated to tell you, I ain't a real doctor. Come on back anytime.
I like it. I want it.
Alright. Sylvia's Gaming, thanks for the prime. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Chimp69, thanks for the brand new blah. Thank you. Speaking of new blah, Aurelia is working on some new alerts for y'all. Hang on. Let me get these out. How do I open this? Open link. There we go. We'll have new, we're gonna have new subscriber emotes. Look at that. Become one with the blah. +1 blah. And then 100-month subs are finally getting an alert. Look at that. Ideally, I want just a whole bunch of alerts. So we'll have one for 100, 110, 120, 90, 80, 70, 60, 50, 40, 30, 10, etc., etc. Sounds about right, Big Mag.
Minty. I'll swallow your solstice! My hat! My beautiful
Fuck the hat. Make one for 69? Sure. I can do that. Y'all can have one for 69 months subbed as well. It'll just be the text. Nice. Idiot Bastard, thanks for subbing. Appreciate that. Red Wind, thanks for subbing. Crazy Waffles, thanks for pramming. Alright. Looking for a Topnia. Oh, there's a legendary. I got a legendary soldier class mod. Nice. Useless, but nice. I do remember that, Drift. I do remember that. Pan Waffle, Neo Absolution, thanks for 7.
Any donated organs into the receptacle below.
07.
Cool.
Try not to die.
Wow, 100 badass rank. Sir Givington can transmute that class mod for you? I'm sure he can. The monkey paw curls further. The monkey paw's finger curls into itself. Creating an Ouroboros of monkey paw fingers.
He wanted me to sing my heart out.
Is the Topnia just like miles better than any other rocket launcher? It's that the Topnia is really, really powerful. Like, if you have a slag Topnia and a shock Topnia, if you combine those two together, you can pretty much just hold down left and right click and just face roll the entire game. It's a great time. Technically, the Norfleet is much better, but good luck getting an OP-10 Norfleet. Good luck getting 2 OP-10 Norfleets.
Beautiful.
Two OP-10 Norfleets with the correct element, the correct prefix, a Malawan grip. Good luck. Good luck, bro. All right, we got one more level to go. One more level and then we are done.
I like it. I want it. I've seen better.
Well, 2 E-Techs. Is 45 an arbitrary number you chose? Is there a specific power spike from it? The boss is level 43. Boss is level 43, which means that he gives good XP up until 45. I mean, he might give good XP to 46. I'll definitely check one more just to see. But there's no XP loss for 2 levels above the monster. Or a level above the monster, rather. So we're still getting 20k every single time. And I would much prefer going through here, you know? Because it's simple, easy. I just run over there and money shot him. And then I don't know how we're going to be leveling up 50 to 80. God, I am not looking forward to 50 to 80 grind. I might try doing the slag. The slag shot. $50 to $80 killing Uranus. Yeah, but that's dangerous. Oh, potentially. Okay, so we are getting a little bit of an XP loss. It's 18k now instead of... It's 18k now instead of 20k. So this will definitely be the last level that we can do it. What's the farm here? Just XP? Oh yeah. Just experience. What are we farming today? Just XP. Nothing. Been watching a while. Brother man's looking good. I have figured out the key. It's called cardio. It's the source of infinite energy. Cardio. All I do is I jump on the treadmill for an hour and a half, set up my tablet to the side, throw up RuneScape on it, and fish. Jog. Fish. Jog. Keep fishing. Honestly, RuneScape is it's what saves me through cardio.
I like it.
Am I still playing Hardcore Iron Man? Yeah, I am. But I don't really, the hardcore is more of just a thing that's there. I don't really care if the account dies at all.
My hat! My
When was the last time you had a crack at Valheim? A couple years ago. It's been a while. I don't understand RuneScape. I put in like 200 hours and never really had any fun. Well, see, that's your problem. You only put in 200 hours. The real fun starts at hour 2000. That's when the real fun kicks in. You see, I'm playing an Iron Man character. That means I am not allowed to trade with anybody. Everything I do is on my own. So what I do and how I have fun, I start my character and I go to Wintertide. And then I do 50 to 99 fire making. And then once I've done my 50 to 99 fire making, I go over to Motherlode Mine and I mine all the way to 99 mining. And then once I'm done in Motherlode Mine and mining to 99, then I go to Temperus and fish until I get to 99 fishing. And then once I'm done, I smelt all of the bars that I got from Motherlode Mine. Oh, I just got a Topnia from an ice pile. Yo. Nice. Hell yeah, dude. Free Topnia, boys. Love it. Love it, dude. Check my PC. He's running that there cheat engine. But then, after I've spent 2,000 hours doing some of the most monotonous and boring grinds known to humankind, then I can play the game. Who made you like this? Good question. XCOM did. XCOM will ruin a motherfucker, alright? Bruh. When you miss 7 96% shots in a row, you tend to lose your sanity. The game felt bad after hearing my experience in RuneScape. It did. Who's got the clip of me shooting a... What is it? Oh, I forget the fucking name. The little bug things in front of me. Who's got the clip of the Reaper missing like basically every single shot? It's time for a blast from the past. Chrysalid, that's what they are called. All right, so now we need a 5 shots or 6 comm. For cardio, are you always yogging or do I mix it up with something else? I'll usually yog for a bit and then I'll walk it out. You know, mix it up between yogging and walking. It's really just depending on what I'm doing, how I'm feeling. But I don't know what it is, dude. After yesterday, I did cardio for an hour and a half. Right? Did cardio for an hour and a half and then, you know, sat down. Then I went to go do my workout. And I felt more energy, which was just confusing to me. I figured doing 90 minutes of cardio would remove energy, but no. I actually felt more energetic. Felt good. I got new PRs in what I was doing.
Your head's gonna decorate my tree. My hat. My beautiful
Do I yog barefoot? I've debated whether or not I should yog barefoot. I've debated it. I always feel worse after a workout. Been at it for years and I've never had one of those promised workout highs. I've never felt good after a workout. Not once. If there's a workout high, I've never seen it. I've gotten the runner's high. That always feels good. Cat. Yuma. Hey. Come here. You gonna come over? Come here. Cat's just staring at me. I'm having a staring contest with the cat. I won.
Who needs a medical license when you got style? Come on back anytime.
The cat is calculating how much my body will sustain her. If needed, I will have to eat the human. Is it possible to get a max level quest reward item? If so, how? You just keep rolling it over and over again and eventually it'll be high level. What am I farming for right now? Just experience. Although I do want a 5 shots or 6 class mod right now. Do you have a home gym or do I go to one? I have a personal trainer that I work with. But in the new house, I will have my own home gym. And I'll probably transition from doing personal training to my own stuff. It's nice having a personal trainer because it allows you to do a lot of things that normally you would, you know, hurt and or kill yourself. Because when it's just you, it's PR or ER. And that's not a good feeling. Not a good time, dude. What level are we going for? We're going to 45. This is also true that when I went with a personal trainer, I definitely feel a lot more accountability to actually do the workout each and every time. You know? I remember you screaming when you fell off the stage here because you forgot you weren't doing one life. Sounds about right. Home gyms are so much easier to skip. True. Thank you for that, Ara. But that's not the one I'm talking about. Well, I mod the basement. I don't have a basement. I don't like basements. We're farming mostly for experience in here. Have you got a giant bunny hutch? I may as well actually get like a little bunny hutch because in the new house we have already found out that we actually have rabbits. And they have already eaten up the front lawn's flowers. Before I've even moved in, the flowers are already eaten. Tell Bunny to control her people. I'm trying. I'm thinking honestly just growing lettuce in the front yard or something. Might as well give them a buffet, you know? Broccoli's better for them. What do they like to eat, though? What do they enjoy eating? Broccoli or lettuce? We're gonna go from we have some rabbits to we have every rabbit in the 12-mile radius. Oh god. So I need a 5 shots or 6 comm, so we're probably gonna keep farming this even after we hit 45 until I get a 5 shots or 6. Can you get a legendary from the snowman chest? Yeah, we actually already got an infinity. Face Bear, thanks for subbing. Appreciate that. Nice to see some Borderlands. I'm glad you're enjoying it, man. Hey, we have a hype train going on. Chat, show your hype. Now is a wonderful time to remind you all that a lot of you have a Prime subscription that you could be using. You currently aren't using it. And I will take that Prime sub and buy a pretzel. If you give me your Prime sub, I will buy a giant pretzel and I will eat it. It will be very tasty and delicious. If you don't, that pretzel will still be there, but it will be on the ground rotting. I win. Oh, I didn't think I was gonna win that one. I was running out of air. I didn't have a good tempo to start. But I won. I won all the same. Bomb Disposal Man, thanks for the brand new blah. Appreciate that. Pip Topo, Explode, Wiggly, Vigilante. Why so serious? US Defiant. Jubilee VT, Dark Beaster, thanks all for subbing. Appreciate that. Stroud, thanks for the prime. Jiggly Moobs, thanks for the prime. See how many, like, y'all are at a level 5 hype train. See how many prime subs y'all have? That's a pretzel right there. I'm gonna have a nice tasty pretzel today. Or maybe I'll eat it tomorrow on stream. I'll have a pretzel. Deanthris, thanks for 7. Black Marble 1, thank you.
I like it. I want it.
Ron Ball, thanks for the prime. Appreciate that. Sir, can I have my hat back? No.
Welcome to Dr. Zed's Portable Clinic. What can I get for you?
Got a bubble gum. Oh, there we go. Got 5 shots or 6. We're good. New York City pretzels are my go-to if I'm hungry after work. Oh, man, I still want to visit New York. Not for any particular reason other than just the street food and regular food in general. You know? I love food. And they probably have some delicious food, dude. It's my main reason for traveling anywhere. I want to eat. That's all I do. It's the main thing I look forward to in traveling. What can I eat? Have I seen the Borderlands movie? Unfortunately, yes. I don't recommend it to anyone else. All right. Last kill. Is that what happened to my hair? No. My hair, I knew early on that I was going to be losing my hair, but in the worst way possible. See, I don't have like a receding hairline. The hair on my head just sort of like thins out until it starts looking like fucking ghost hair. And I didn't want that for myself, so I just shaved it all off. All right. Wow, we have 170 iridium. Ah, dang. All right, now we're done.
Thank you.
I saw a 1 hour-long movie review of the Borderlands movie, and oh my god. That is some night and day shit. Roof.
Yeah, it's awful. All right. Let's see. Let's grab Inconceivable. Last Longer. 5 shots or 6. Yippee-ki-yay. Get some. I guess we'll take Locked and Loaded. I'll take I'm Your Huckleberry. I'll grab... I really should take Divergent Likeness for the build that I'm going. Yeah, for the build that I'm doing, I should honestly just take Divergent Likeness. Yeah.
Guns, guns, guns. I'm always willing to take your money.
All right. 45% chance to not consume ammo. Feels good. Now we want to also grab the doctor's orders quest.
You will help me and I will pay you. Some people, who are not me, might consider slag experimentation
immoral. Some people would not be willing to pay you a great deal of money for bringing me experiment results from the Hyperion Preserve.
And then we're also going to increase the amount of rocket launcher ammo that we can hold.
Who told you about this place? I'll kill him.
There we go.
Don't you come back.
Now we got 33 shots of rocket launcher ammo.
I bet your friend Claptrap could get through that Hyperion force field. Now he's out of date though. You'll need a software upgrade. Mordecai should have what you need. He's camped out in the preserve. I think he needs your help with something.
I am invincible!
Beautiful. Hell yeah. Now that's what I call gaming.
Hey, rolling echo ahead. All my data's on a chip in my
Bloodwing's collar, including your claptrap upgrade. Some Hyperion jackasses nabbed her and took her into the preserve over there. I'm glad you're here. I've been scouting the place for the last half hour. It looks like at least a two-man job. If you can get inside through the shipyard, I can give you support and lead you to Bloodwing. You get my bird, you get your claptrap upgrade. I'll provide support, just like in Tundra Express. Jack makes me laugh. He kidnapped Bloodwing, so I start pissing my pants and making threats that if anything happens to my bird, I'll blah, blah, blah. But Blood and I have been through a lot. I know my girl can handle herself.
Alright.
Unauthorized access detected. Releasing loaders.
Ah, crap. Something loaded session? Damn. Give me a second to think of something. Okay, I got an idea. You cripple some of those loaders, but don't kill them. Try to open the door to send reinforcements. Oh, you got one. Now move on to another loader. Just cripple them, don't kill them. Otherwise, you'll never get in.
Alright.
Hey, try not to kill them. You'll need a pile of wounded bots to call out the surveyors. Whoa, hold on. The door just opened. That's weird. Why would Jack let us into the preserve? Head on in, I guess. Cuidado, amigo. Bloodwing should be in the holding cells at the other end of the facility. Find her.
Alright, let's go get some more ammo. This is where having the Logan's gun would be really nice. That way I can just give myself ammo. Now this is why we sold so many items, is because I'm going to be buying a lot of rocket ammo.
High quality, low prices, and no questions asked. Don't
Thought you could cheese ammo with a sham. Yes. I don't have a sham though. Just get one. What's the problem? Couldn't tell you. That was a weird lag spike there.
Oh, hey, you're in the preserve. I was gonna do this whole thing where I'd lure you in here and kill you, but you just kind of showed up. Thanks for saving me the trouble, kiddo.
Slavization is a volatile, brutal science that flies in the face of human ethics. Needless to say, I'm extremely interested in it. Get me some samples of the slag serum Hyperion is using on the wildlife.
Love it.
Save your gold-earned life. A pleasure as always. Don't have.
All right. So what level is this? 45.
Almost dead? I can fix that. Goodbye, friend.
All right, now to do creature slaughter doom. Why do I do this arena? It's full of high-level monsters. Main reason for it.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, have at 'em! Start screaming! Ding dong! I had it, you!
Uh-oh. That one. Let's swap those. There we go. Yeah, this would be a lot better if I had like a fire one. Also, every time I get anything that's slag, I mean, it just feels bad. Alright, I think we're just gonna continue the main area. Yeah, we're just gonna stick with this for now. And this is why shock is ideal for a top Nia. So that way I don't have to actually mess around with all the different elements. Alright. More iridium there. We'll have to buy more ammo once we clear this little area.
Bloodwing should be in one of these cells. Don't worry about the uglies and the other ones. They can't get to you. Just get to Bloodwing, and you'll have what you need to upgrade Claptrap and get through that death wall.
Any legendaries? Nope. Nothing. Legendary ammo. Unfortunate. How scary is going into fight for your life? I mean, pretty terrifying, because that means you have a chance of dying.
She okay?
Looking for Bloodwing? Oh, I moved her a few hours ago. Somewhere a little more dramatic.
Bloodwing ain't there? Damn it! Jack's playing games with us. Wait a minute. I'm seeing some commotion in the observation room. Maybe they moved her there. Just keep pushing through the preserve, amigo.
There we go. All right, let's go refill on ammo before we go to the next section.
Welcome to my humble shop.
There we go. Yeah, the resolution didn't change. It's just the rocket launchers take up like 90% of the screen. And then the other 10% of the screen is taken up by the explosion, so there's really not much to really look at. Yeah, it does, Shy Guy. Unfortunately, they don't drop a whole lot.
Full applications of slag. See, it's not just an elemental damage type. If you know how to use it, slag has lots of applications.
Doesn't help with the slag launcher, I'm just slagging myself. Oh god. Oh my god, there's a super badass.
I'd almost finished my comic collection.
I know Bloodwing gonna have the biggest badass they can find protecting her. She ain't got it for you, but just a heads up.
All right. I'll wait a little bit for our Gunzerk to come in. How's the house stuff going? Going well, dude. Almost done. Almost done, dude. Yo, Pekeko, thanks for 102 months. Appreciate that.
Want Bloodwing back, huh? Shame. I've been doing some really interesting iridium experiments with her. Hate to see her go, but heck with it. She's all yours. Oh my god. Just give it up, kiddo. Bloodwing's got all the elements at her disposal. Fire, electricity, corrosion, slag, and
I might actually die here. I'm realizing my weapons are not the greatest for actually fighting Bloodwing right now.
I'm sorry, soldier, but you gotta beat Bloodwing down. Do what you can to save her, but if you can't, she's got what we need to get into Control Core Angel and grab the vault key. That's what matters here.
I'm a little worried.
This is gonna be right, fire. What else is there? Electricity! God damn it! Electricity. And slag fire, electricity, corrosion's coming up next, but what am I forgetting? You're gonna regret ever dragging Bloodwing into this, Jack! You're gonna...
Alright.
That's cute. Watch your claws! I'm loading the trait dart! Tranquila, blood! This won't hurt, I promise! Okay, she's still alive. Get the microchip from her collar, and we can get her back to Sanctuary.
Oh no.
Now I remember. Explosive! No! That is why you don't screw with me. You and your little friend Mordecai turn yourselves in, or that dumbass bird is just the beginning. God damn it, Jack!
Thank God we had the fastball. And a fire fastball at that. Can you save it? No, Bloodwing.
But we gotta keep moving. Get that software upgrade to Claptrap, and we'll be able to get through the security field leading to Control Core Angel.
Oh, where the hell is... Oh, I had a violin somewhere. I was gonna play it all sarcastically. God damn it, it was gonna be awesome. Blake! Where's a bloody violin? Whoa! You didn't think you were gonna get out of here alive, did you?
This is what separates BL2 from BL3. Yeah, if you're gonna kill something, do it. Kill something that no one cares about, like the bird. And Roland. Yeah, and Roland. I kind of forgot Roland died too. Not taking the bait. Take the bait. And Angel. No one cares about Angel.
Alright, sweet, sweet. Found it. Alright, this is a song for Mordecai's stupid bird. Any. Alright, you know what? Screw you. It would have been hilarious if I found it earlier. Shut up!
I should have never come to this planet.
Buddy, what the hell are you?
Holy scansing! I'm invisible! This is you. I can't. Minion, give me 5. Oh, right.
You've earned it.
Great. Claptrap can get us through the Angel's security field now. Come on back.
We may have a way past the bunker.
Come on, right here, up top.
I'm sorry, Bob. Take this note to... You're going to deliver that note.
All right, so now we're level 46. So now it's time for us to go and get the item that we've all been waiting for. That's right.
He disagreed. Still, he
A shotgun.
favor, and he can help us get past the bunker outside Control Core Angel.
It's time. It's time once again.
A long time ago, there was a big
VOD viewers,
desert, and the wolf hunters found
skip
it and
5 hours.
the end.
No, that's not how you start a story.
I thought it was pretty good.
Blades clog.
And I think you're not getting
Blades
fed this
log.
week. No, this
Blades
is how you
dog.
start a story.
Blades hog.
Legends speak of Captain Blades, lost treasure of the sands, of a prize so great that men would turn the sands red in pursuit of it, of a pirate queen, courageous and deadly, who would stop at nothing to find
Who
it.
knows? Chat, maybe I'll just get it on the first try. You know? Maybe we'll just get it on the first try, dude.
Desert town of Oasis, not knowing the horrors that would befall them. See, that's how you do it.
Mine was more succinct.
Your life's gonna be succinct, you dirty little orphan.
Welcome to my lovely town of Oasis, stranger. Now, if you could please save me from the filthy sand pirates trying to steal my water.
Is there an ammo machine out here? I kind of need ammo.
I gotcha! Oh, God, I love you so!
I actually don't know if there's anywhere I can refill ammo at here. I'm gonna go get some ammo before I come back. Doing this. Stack, thanks for 104 months. Appreciate that. Just to have Marcus be a playable character. That could be fun. Yo, Voss, thanks for 74. Appreciate that. These VTube models are getting more and more realistic with each day. They are. They are, dude.
My weapon machines will fix that for you.
Sandman won't use your rib cage like a hat rack.
Oh, fuck me, dude. That is really unfortunate. Damn, dude. What a way to go out. That was real stupid, too. Dang, dang, dang. You know that guy had like a fraction of HP left, too. Hurts. Hurts, man. Dang it. Fucking blew myself up. Blew myself up, dude. Well, it is what it is, man. Back to the pit.
Hyperion says, afterlife, schmafterlife.
Damn. I can't believe I died like that, dude. I cannot believe that happened. Hold on, I have to see if we got the first try. I gotta go for the. I gotta at least see if we got the first try. Blades Hog.
What's that ruckus coming from Oasis? Oh, is that a Fall Hunter I see?
I'm so sad.
I'm Captain Scarlet, and something tells me you're here for the treasure, same as I am. So, we've got two options. We can work together and split the treasure, or we could just try to kill one another. Or maybe both. Come find me in Wormwater, yeah?
What's the plan now? Good question. What is the plan now? I honestly didn't anticipate dying. I'll be honest. I didn't anticipate dying. We could try the Roguelands mod tomorrow. That sounds like fun.
Oh, you're so cool.
Time for Borderlands 3. Dang, man. Time to start a new one life.
You have found one of Captain Blade's bottles. Inside the bottle, you will find a key. The key opens a chest. The chest has loot. The loot will help you kill things. Find the chest, my friend.
Did we die? Unfortunately, we did. I didn't get it first try, though. Damn, dude. If only.
One of the
Brooks was caught stealing from the treasure hold, so I had to pretend to kill him to keep the rest of the crew in line. Gave him enough cash to disappear, shot him overboard with a blank. Keeping up this fearsome Captain Blade routine's a hell of a lot of work.
'07, Salvador. Can't believe it. Can't believe it, dude. Godspeed. All right, who's next?
Oh, you want to hear another story, huh? One where the very fate of...
Time to play as Axton. Look at him. See? Doesn't he look beautiful? Look at that. All right, I'll be right back, chat. I'll be right back.
Great. Another dead Vault Hunter. Handsome Jack's been busy. Wait a minute. You're not dead! Yes! Now I can get off this glacier. Claptrap, your metaphorical ship has finally come in. Allow me to introduce myself. I am a CL4P TP steward bot, but my friends call me Claptrap. Or they would if any of them were still alive, or had existed in the first place. Oh, I've got something for you. Here, take this echo communicator that I totally didn't loot from one of these corpses. It comes with a Class 12 heads-up display, complete with a mini-map. Now, come, friend, let's get you inside. Man, this is great! Now that I've met a mighty Vault Hunter, I can finally join the Resistance and Sanctuary, take vengeance against Jack for killing my product line, and repair my central processor so I stop thinking out loud! I wonder what it's like to have a belly button. Hey!
I'll explain everything soon, but know this. You're alive for a reason, and I am here to help you.
Minion, roll out! Minion, your master needs help! You coming? I am in this location! Minion, your master needs help! Over here! Just follow the soothing sound of my voice!
not be more bored. But hey, at least my CO's not screaming at me and my friends aren't getting blasted to hell left and right. So there's that.
I am in this location! Come on, minion! Andiamo! This way! This way! This way, minion! Over here! You coming? Let's go this way! Just follow the soothing sound of my voice!
This is nice. Who wants to be out killing stuff anyway?
Hey!
Me. I do.
Over here! Vámonos, minion! Arriba, arriba! Minion, roll out! Minion, roll out! Over here! Let's go this way! Just follow the soothing sound of my voice! This away, minion! You coming? Hey! This way! I am in this location! Let's go this way! away, minion! Let's go this way! Minion! Your master needs help! Minion! Your master needs help! This away, minion!
Give me 1 second here, chat.
Over here! Vámonos, minion! Arriba, arriba!
Give me 1 second.
Over here! Over here! Just follow the soothing sound of my voice!
What happened? How did we die? Well, here's how I died here, chat. Here's how I died. Blew myself up. What a rough way to go. Absolutely just blew myself up, man. Feels bad.
Wait a minute, you're not dead. Yes. Now I can get off this glacier. Claptrap, your metaphorical ship has finally come in. Allow me to introduce myself. I am a CL4 PTP steward bot, but my friends call me Claptrap.
Who do I feel is the weakest or most difficult to do a no death run with? Probably Krieg. So, probably play Krieg. I don't know, man. I don't want to go, dude. I just don't want to go through normal mode again. God dang it. Shit. I don't want to go through fucking normal mode again. Normal mode is such a fucking slog. Normal mode is so fucking rough, dude. Could start with a level 30 character. I mean, I could, but I feel like that's defeating the whole purpose of the challenge and all that. And we got about an hour till... We got about an hour until the future game show. Starts. You've already proven that going through 30 deathless is doable. I mean, to be fair, I've already proven that I can do all of this deathless. I've already beaten OP8 Veracitus on hardcore. So it's just more of me asking myself what I want to do for the next, like, hour while we wait for a future game show. You know? Could be time for a quick daily crossword. Know what I mean? Could be time. What happened to Bahroo die? Yeah, I did. Just thinking about what I want to do, you know? Alright, we're shifting gears. Alright.
Shoot Claptrap in the face for an hour.
Alright, it's time to start up some good old Zombieville. I feel like shooting some more zombies. It's time. Good old Zombieville. I didn't feel like jumping like right back into a one life run, you know what I mean? I don't feel like jumping right back into that, especially when we got something else that we're doing in like an hour. Mika added the 30% health bar now, it's noticeable. Oh shit, they did? Let's see it. Let's see it, dude. Oh shit, they did. Yo, that's so nice. Yo. Top tier dev. Top tier dev, dude. Beautiful. Beautiful. Wait, I'm regenerating. That's not gonna work. I gotta take points out of regen. Hang on. Yeah, I gotta take points out of the regen. There we go. More money. Let's do it. Devs listen to their player base. It doesn't happen often, but when it does, it feels good. Katana. There we go. Sometimes you'll have devs that listen to like every little bit of feedback though, and they'll add everything in. That's never good. What does the 30% do? It gives me more damage. At this point, I'm trying to unlock new guns. Detective. Keep Old Faithful though. I just need to find myself a good automatic weapon. Molotov ain't it. Honestly, I probably shouldn't even take the corner. We should go back to what we had. I wonder. I want to change this out. I want to try it anyway. Can you kill yourself with this? No. Oh shit. Corrupted weapons can't kill you. Okay. Alright, so what we need then is a corrupted minigun. You know? That's the real goal here, is corrupted minigun. Did Sal die? Yeah, Sal died. It's unfortunate. But we saw this coming. Or Salvador. I might do another one life run. I don't know, we'll see. Like I might do like another one life run, but it takes a lot of like mental strength to even want to do a one life run to begin with. All right, let's get out of what is it? What do I want to start working on now? Let's see what kind of guns we have to work with here. Shotgun, explosive, elemental, melee kills, precision. I mean, we're close to automatic. I kind of want to try the automatic, try the smart gun out, you know? I'm just going to buy the minigun, put that on, and I guess get like 90 kills and then go from there. Yeah, let's try it out. Just saw the Sal death. Why am I not surprised? You shouldn't be. You really shouldn't be. We all saw it coming, dude. See if we can find a good automatic weapon. Well, that's automatic and melee. Can you safely chainsaw this guy? No. No, you can't. Oh, that'll work. Probably work on shotguns next. After we try out the smart gun, see if it's any good, you know? Yeah, I one-shot myself. Typical Bahroo way to go. Typical Bahroo way. Who's Sal? Salvador. Striker might honestly be ideal. Beautiful. Who do I say is my favorite BL2 character? Krieg. He's just so fun. There we go. Oh, hell yeah. That'll work. Now we can level up shotguns. Normally I don't like the striker. Not a very good weapon. But this lets me get into the potential super shotgun, you know? Freezing detective. It's kind of cool. Oh. More strikers. Awesome. I wonder if the slugger would end up being any good. The precision shotgun. You'll find out that the cash doesn't really matter. Once you get to the purple difficulty, that's when the cash really starts to come in, you know? That's when you start making some real money. Nice. Any interest in 33 Immortals? I think I'll try that out tomorrow. I've heard good things about it. I feel like I should give that one a shot. I've seen Goth playing it quite a bit. I've been grinding it a lot. Yeah, maybe I'll give it a shot tomorrow. Sounds like a good idea. What we got in here? That's a new striker. Nice. Yeah, I think we'll level up shotguns next. Maybe shotguns and precision. There's another crate. Uh-oh. Mobile. What's this? Precision. Yeah, this one this one's gonna suck because I don't have anything in precision or shotgun. Damn, got robber on the wrong gun. Alright, kill me. Alright, so let's see this new gun that we have, the smart gun. We'll try that out. And then let's start working on shotguns. And snipers. There we go. I just think it will just max the damage out on everything. So smart gun is just automatic. What's FGS? FGS is Future Game Show. Dark Moon, area left blank. Jalexian, thanks for subbing. Appreciate that. Okay. Damn. Not too bad. Seems pretty decent. I can imagine smart gun with corrupted on it, like a corrupted smart gun would actually be pretty dope. You just hold down left click. Seems pretty good. Seems pretty ammo efficient too. Granted, we're only on 1-star difficulty right now. Wow. Yeah, if we actually max this out, it'd be sick. Old faithful.
Bahroo, have you tried Halls of Torment?
I have.
It's a survivor game that has been slowly polished to a really fun experience and gets quite hard the further you go.
Played it when it first entered early access. I ended up like trying it again at some point. Wow. Nope, out of ammo. Oh shit. It's got mobile on it. A mobile striker. Nah, we don't need pistol kills anymore. Ain't using that. Oh, guess we have to. Yeah, I'm not worried about finding all the purple coins because I have every character unlocked. Old Faithful. So I'll probably get out of automatic entirely after this. Just go full shotgun. The thing that gets me is that's only a level 3 smart gun. Does the color of the gun matter? Yes. Color is rarity. Ooh, Robert. Nice. Get some decent cash there. What we got here? Nice. Explosive crossbow does a lot of damage. Oh shit, level 9 smart gun. Let's try this bad boy out. Yeah. Level 9 smart gun slaps. Love it. It's very ammo efficient. What's FTS? Future Game Show. That's where they show off a bunch of new games. Home run bat. About to be out of ammo here. Goodbye. So in 40 minutes? Yeah, 40 minutes from now. We need a lot of shotgun kills. Shotgun, explosive, elemental, melee, precision. So let's just get out of automatic. All right, we're gonna focus on shotgun, demo, and precision. If I do slugger. Since slugger is precision and shotgun. Does the game have matchmaking? Matchmaking? I don't think so. Slugger's one of the best. It looks pretty decent. It's got good rate of fire and everything. Yeah, Sal ended up dying, so not sure what my plan is for Borderlands right now. Melee will probably be like one of the last things I level up. Because melee is going to be just awful to level up, you know? Is it weird of me to want matchmaking? No, it's not weird at all. Like, I would love matchmaking in a game like this. You know, just carry people. Because like stuff like this, I would definitely just throw on matchmaking, go play some games. Just have a good old time, you know? What we got in here? Might as well get those elemental kills in.
Rublar YouTube, Rublar title, Rublar not Rublar updated, Rublar, 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 Rublar.
Yeah, I gotta update things on a survival knife actually could be somewhat decent. At least we're working on precision, you know? Alright, let's go find another weapon. That's a pistol. I don't want that. Zombies have more money than I do. You got the money. It's just hidden in the couch. Go find it. Ooh. Should have one down here. Okay. That was a little scary. This is not good. God, the striker is so poop. Sniper does a lot of damage, it's just it takes forever to load it. The fact that it can one-tap big guys is pretty nice. Overload's not necessary on that. I don't want that. I'm gonna just sell it. Yeah, put points into slippery. That way I can get away from them. But I think we're getting near the end of our run anyway. Hoping to this guy drop. I don't need that. No idea, Moogie Boy. I just played the game. I just loaded it up. Worked fine for me. Alright, how we looking? It is a slow grind to get these weapons. There we go. We'll get more cash. All right, back to it. Yo, Tunes, thanks for 7. Mods, if you can throw me in the special events category. Yeah, this shotgun's honestly one of my favorites. I wish I could just have multiple sluggers. Give me a corrupted slugger. Corrupted level 10 slugger. This thing has a lot of fucking ammo. In here, another one. Honestly, great way to get precision and explosion done at the same time. All right, on to the next one. We're gonna save our slugger. Oh my god, I got another one. Hell yeah. Flame knife and mega sword are so broken. I mean, it makes sense that the mega sword would be broken, because it's literally the last thing you unlock. I got to 100 skulls last night with mace sword, or with flame knife. Oh, nice. You only need 40 coins to get to the mage sword? Oh, you do? Too bad I don't know where the last coins are. Sadly. Because I'm missing 3 coins and fucking good luck finding them, dude. don't even know how to like figure out where I'm missing the last 3, you know? So I feel like I've been everywhere at this point. Bro, what? Americans. There's an MS Paint that shows where all the coins are. Problem is I have no idea which coins I've already gotten. Oh, that was awkward. It's melee and elemental. I want it. I want it so badly. There, if I find a decent survival knife, I can just carve everything up. I think it's going to be in the southern section of the map, if anywhere. Although it's unlikely near any edges. That over here. Yeah, I got no idea, dude. Map's too fucking big. Sorry to hear Sal died. It happens. Now we're back where we started. Let him chill there. Goodbye. All right. How long we got? All right. It's time for the future game show. Now, is there one on Twitch or is it YouTube? That's the question. Let me see here. Didn't get moved to the special events category. Don't worry. I got it. All right.
I just saw a video of an enemy randomizer in Borderlands 2. Might be fun.
Yeah, I should try it. I'm gonna eat my lunch. Program is for mature audiences, chat. Half of you need to leave.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome your hosts of the Future Game Show Spring Showcase, Jennifer English and Nolan North.
Hello everybody and welcome to the Future Game Show Spring Showcase. My name is Jennifer English, though you probably know me best as God's favourite princess and the most interesting girl in the world, aka Shadowheart from Baldur's Gate 3. It's a pleasure to be here in this, how would you describe it?
Ominous
Auditorium to get you all up to speed with the latest video game news, though, as you can see, I won't be braving this journey alone, as I'm joined by a man who needs no introduction.
Thank you, Jennifer. But alas, I'm going to subject you all to one anyway. Yes, it is I, Nolan North, the voice of Nathan Drake, Dr. Richtofen, and a bunch of other guys you've probably spent 30 or so hours with while sitting on your couch. If you haven't heard of me, it's because I recently took the substance, and now there's this British dude called Ben Starr who's running around taking all the jobs I used to get. He even hosted one of these shows, I think. Need to do something about that guy.
Murder.
But that's a problem for another time, because over the next 90 minutes, we are laser focused on introducing you to a new generation of great games.
You can expect plenty of gameplay trailers and a series of presentations from some of our industry's brightest developers. And there's also going to be some world premieres which will be revealed as we work through today's show. No harm in a little mystery, don't you think?
Never. Speaking of which, we've got one to kick us off, and I'm not one to keep the good people waiting. This is the next project from People Can Fly, the team behind Gears of War and Bulletstorm. Let's get into it, shall we?
Let's.
Oh my god, is it another crafting survival game? I haven't seen one of those.
Okay, now we're cooking. That was your first look at Lost Rift, which is coming to Steam Early Access later this year.
Ooh, it's an early access survival crafting game.
Now, Jen,
now we're really mixing it up.
About this next trailer?
Yes, this one is quite special to me. We've got a new trailer for Claire Obscure Expedition 33.
Never had one of those, for sure.
The character I'm playing in the game, which is now on this giant screen behind me. I cannot wait for you all to hear how her story unfolds, but for now, here's an introduction to your new favourite character in video games ever, Maya. Lumia's not my home.
I'm actually super excited for Expedition 33. It's gonna be a great game, dude.
Having second thoughts about the expedition?
Please, I'm more ready to go than you are.
The rest of us only have a year left, but you've got 9 good years before your gommage. You don't need to leave yet.
1 year out there is better than 9 years in here. The dance begins. On guard. Precise strike. Finesse and grace. pretending like nothing happened.
Love to see it. That was a closer look at Jen's character, Maëlle, in Claire Obscure Expedition 33.
It's coming to PC, PlayStation and Xbox on April the 24th, so not long to go now. I do hope you get a chance to check it out, and if you don't, I will crawl through this screen and fight you.
Okay, hard pivot away from the Belle Epoque now, as we've got the next game from the horror maestros behind the award-winning Stasis series. Here's a closer look at Animal Use Protocol.
With trepidation.
Rat.
This place wrong. This place not right.
You say that about every place.
With
Oh my God.
insistence, wrong. Smell wrong. Smell bad.
Smells the same to
With
me.
urgency. Move. Now under. Hide.
Okay.
Rat and
This
monkey.
Growing impatience. Be quiet.
Together again.
You're sure this is the right way?
With indignation, pathfinding, very good. Better than smelly hate. Better than run, run, run. Paralyzed terror. Smelly hate, run. Run, 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 run.
Animal Use Protocol is coming soon to PC, so stick it on your wish lists if you want to see more of this Tamagotchi rat companion.
Now, as we learned earlier this year, Capcom's cult classic samurai series Onimusha is making a major comeback.
And thankfully, for those of us who want to catch up, there's a remaster of Onimusha 2 Samurai's Destiny on the horizon.
Here's an inside look from the game's developers with a focus on Hell Mode, a brand new one-hit kill difficulty setting for the masochists among us.
Yo, that's me. I'm a masochist.
The name says it's all, really. Hell is an extremely hard difficulty mode. All it takes is one hit from any enemy, and you'll die instantly. So it's not for the faint of heart. I haven't been able to complete it myself yet. But some members of the staff have been able to pull it off. So I hope everyone tries it out to see if they can get through it. The original game was the first time I was in charge of the direction, so it has a special place in my heart, and this remaster brings a lot of tweaks. Apart from the fact that the graphics are now in high definition, we've also included quality of life improvements to make it more fun to play. So if you're new to the series, this is a great time to start, especially since the first game is available too. I'd love everyone to experience the world of Onimusha and explore every nook and cranny. So I look forward to your support.
Capcom's remaster of Onimusha 2 Samurai's Destiny is coming to PC and consoles on May 23rd, later this year.
I'm back. Our next game is Nitrogen Omega.
That sounded like an
a
AI
turn-based
translator.
tactical RPG, ooh, my favorite, where you control
Maybe
a
I'm
mech
crazy.
full of mercenaries. Let's take a look.
actual gameplay. Nice gameplay.
A love letter to shonen anime. Nitrogen Omega is coming soon
I liked
to
the
PC.
art style, but
And now we've got
everything
another
else was
interesting
kind of.
It's the remake of the end of the greatest RPG of all time.
What, they're
Yeah.
remaking Baldur's Gate 3 already?
I'm afraid not.
Final Fantasy 7?
They did that already.
Divinity Original Sin 2?
Now you're just naming games you're in. Actually, this is a metafictional puzzle game where you unravel the circumstances surrounding a lost JRPG from the 1990s.
I have literally no idea what you just said, but I am intrigued.
Hi, I'm Lucas Emmanuel.
And I'm Jacob Dominic.
And we're two members of Coin Drop Games, making the remake of the end of the greatest RPG of all time.
What?
Remake of the end of the greatest RPG of all time is a faithful recreation of the last hour
Fucking
of
Tyler
everyone's
One
favorite
microphone
RPG.
quality.
You know,
Love it.
that one we all know.
You'll start this remake at 99% complete in the middle of the last dungeon, with an inventory just full of healing potions that you're just saving for the next boss.
You somehow aren't remembering the greatest RPG of all time? That's okay. This remake includes the original game's manual, director's commentary,
and the game's director had to translate this part of the game entirely by hand using a Japanese to English dictionary.
and even clips of an unreleased documentary.
I never loved anything that much, and the only way we're going to get that again is by staying exactly faithful to what that original game was.
If you didn't know what the greatest RPG of all time was, I suppose it would turn this into a deduction puzzle game where you'd have to use these bonus features, deductive reasoning, and a little bit of creative thinking to figure out how to complete the last hour of this epic RPG.
Be for real. Who hasn't heard of...
Okay.
We're still hard at work on this recreation of
This
all-time
hurts my
classic.
ears to listen
But
to.
we hope you'll relive a little bit of the magic when we launch the demo for the remake of the end of the greatest RPG of all time on April 25th, 2025.
Sorry, that's just shit. I'm sorry. It's
the
not
remake
funny.
of the end of
It's
the
not
greatest
cool.
RPG of all time.
It's just
yes, that is the title. Lands
really
on
bad.
PC later this year with a demo launching. On
I'm not
April
looking at
25th.
your game.
Now, I think we've got another world premiere up next.
Yes, we
Fire
do.
your
This
marketing
one's an
manager.
isometric survival game based on a comic by Kyle Starks.
I hate this place.
Well, you can leave whenever you like.
Okay, see ya. No, it's actually. Never mind. Just roll the trailer.
I get it.
Yeah.
No, Bambi.
Those monsters only exist in your head, they said. Great material for your art. I actually believed them. Until that night. Feels like I've walked straight into one of my nightmares.
Ugh. I hate this place. What a name.
I Hate This Place is coming later this year, but in the meantime, put it on your wish list.
Now for an update on a puzzle platformer where you tangle with the strings of fate. Here's the release date trailer for Once Upon a Puppet.
All right.
Cute
Neat.
and creepy. That was Once Upon a Puppet, which is coming to PC and consoles on April 23rd.
Let's keep things moving with a trailer for a sequel 5 years in the making. Here's the latest
5 years in the making.
Revenge of the Savage Planet.
The Shamalama's Ding Dong Academy presents the Ding Dong Influencer Accelerator Program, Extreme Routine.
Speed it up, Shelly, to the extreme!
The universally renowned Shamalama has a once-in-a-lifetime offer to accelerate your rise to be the galaxy's next top influencer. With our diaper protocol, your lane game gets insane clicks and subs, and you can co-op train with a partner. The Ding Dong Influencer Accelerator Program Extreme Routine has 4 power-packed programs guaranteed to launch your profile to the stars, including crash test dummy. Death is no longer permanent, but remains incredibly painful and hilarious.
Ding Dong, you're dead.
Selfie Scout. Snag more subs, snapping stunning selfies in our proven primo locale.
Sammy say cheese!
Product Tester. Blow up your feed testing experimental products on
What the fuck is this,
You're
dude?
a freaking animal!
STV Cribs. Now you can pimp your crib on the show everybody in the universe binges.
Your kids be dogging!
Complete all 4 tasks and you can keep that sweet chamois lock spacesuit. Guaranteed. Crash
Nice,
test
dude.
selfie. Clock clicks with your chamois lock gold lame spacesuit. Bedazzle your likes with each side-splitting demise. Selfie Scout.
Sammy say cheese!
Product Tester. Reporting any burns, rashes, or mutations. STV Cribs.
It looks like a bad motel! You ain't no shabby! Now you a ding dong! Speed it up, Shelly, to the extreme!
Well, that was interesting. Revenge of the Savage Planet is crash landing on PC and consoles in May. What's next, Nolan?
This is Anaya, Life After Gods, an action platformer where you chart the ruins
Oh my
of
god.
an alien
An actual
civilization.
game?
The gods are dead, but
Dad's dead.
we try to survive in their world.
Look, guys, it's Silk Song. Neat.
Anaya, Life After Gods is coming soon to PC and consoles, but you can check out the demo on Steam right now. In fact, you can find all the games from today's show on the Future Game Show Steam page. Just type Future Game Show Steam into your search engine. It's pretty easy. Anyway, Jen, you were telling me earlier about this next one, so please take it away.
So, noted.
He just told everyone
Best way
to Google
I
it.
can describe this is that it's like Alien Isolation, yeah?
Yeah.
With co-op and velociraptors.
Clever girl.
It's Death Ground. Okay, Death Ground is coming to PC later this year, so make sure it's on your wish lists.
Okay, we're breaking things up with our next section, which is a Future Game Show staple.
Every show,
I understand what he's trying to reference, but God, is
we
it
consider, us two mainly, ones to watch
cringe.
in 2025.
And first up, we've got Kingmakers, the anachronistic siege simulator where you drive pickup trucks through cavalry fields in medieval England. Try saying that 10 times fast.
Okay. Anachronistic siege simulator, Congratulations, I think I've sprained my tongue.
Hello, I'm Ian Fish from Redemption Road Games, makers of Road Redemption and the upcoming Kingmakers. In Kingmakers, you travel back to the year 1401 to help the real-life Welsh rebel Owain Glendower conquer England. In reality, his Welsh rebellion was defeated and he mysteriously disappeared. So, in 1401 England, you use modern weapons to help the outnumbered Welsh defeat English armies made up of thousands of soldiers. And everything in Kingmakers is real. The thousands of soldiers are all simulated. Furthermore, all buildings are fully navigable and fully destructible.
Nice.
Thousands of soldiers can navigate complex multi-story castles with the same level of pathfinding fidelity you'd expect from a modern first-person shooter. Originally, we thought Kingmakers was going to be a cool simulation of what it would be like to go back in time with modern weapons. Would you be able to defeat a medieval army with an AK-47? Then we realized that if we're going to do this, we got to do it right. Medieval battles involve thousands of soldiers, so we're going to simulate thousands of soldiers. And this isn't like Dynasty Warriors, where soldiers kind of spawn into existence as you approach them. In Kingmakers, they're always there, running their AI all the time. Furthermore, we realized that a game with this scope, the player would want to be able to command his armies and fortify his own outposts, so it kind of grew for there. It's now something completely unique. A shooter with real-time strategy elements that rival Age of Empires, and shooting gameplay that rivals Helldivers and Space Marine. Today we're excited to share a little bit more about the destruction aspect of the game. Every building, castle, wall, and tree in Kingmakers is fully destructible. You can blow it up with a grenade launcher, take it out with an airstrike, or maybe even demolish it with a tank.
Love it.
And none of the destruction is scripted either. It's all dynamic, courtesy of Unreal 4's fast physics calculations. It's one of the reasons we didn't switch to Unreal 5. We experimented with Unreal 5.1 and Unreal 5.3, but nothing has been as fast on the CPU side as Unreal 4 when it comes to physics. Finally, we're excited to share that
Thank
you and up
God,
to 3
Unreal 5
friends
is
can
kinda
lead their
shit.
own armies alongside yours and join in on your conquest of England in online co-op. This is the full campaign, full online co-op, no compromises. This means 4 players fielding armies of thousands, building their own fortifications and buildings, and attacking enemy bases either on their own side of the map or alongside you. We really wanted to make sure that all 4 players feel just as responsive to play as if they were all playing a single player game or as if they were each playing as the host player, even if your ping is not great. Kingmakers is coming to PC Early Access and hopefully to all major consoles. We'll have more to share about the game later in 2025. In the meantime, please wishlist Kingmakers on Steam. Thanks for watching and enjoy the rest of the show.
I like this one, but not a new game. We've seen this before.
Thank you so much to the team at Redemption Road for that closer look at Kingmakers, a game which isn't even out yet, but already has a live-action movie in the works.
I'm already on the phone with my agent. To play the pickup truck, of course. Anyway, I think it's time for another world premiere, so grab your friends, your VR headsets, and your mobile phones for some reason. Don't worry, it'll make sense soon.
Who's the girl? Shadowheart.
At Elsewhere Electric, we believe in power. The power to shape the future. Our state-of-the-art facility is the heart of that future, and we need you to keep it running. You and a capable partner, that is.
I didn't know they were still making VR
open up
games,
the
I'll be
van.
honest.
Get juiced up.
Okay, I think I'm ready. Let's get in there. I see some symbols. A jellyfish, some squiggly pipes.
I think I've got it. Did that work?
Looks like it. 3, 2, 1, turn.
Ready.
Elsewhere Electric relies on teamwork, precision, problem-solving, and efficiency. For reasons which will become immediately clear once you enter our facility, the true nature of our work cannot be revealed to the public. Your work may be challenging.
We're in.
Your work may be confusing.
I can see you. I can see you.
Your work will be dangerous.
We need to get this door open. There's something in here.
But it's a risk Elsewhere Electric is willing to take.
In the event of an incident-induced employee vacancy, a replacement installer will continue your work.
These sacrifices make Elsewhere Electric's important work possible. Because in our facility, power doesn't just keep the lights on, it keeps them from getting out.
Whoa! Ah!
Elsewhere Electric, a puzzle game powered by 2.
Don't know why we went VR with that,
That was
but
your first look at
cool.
Elsewhere Electric, a cooperative puzzle game where players work together to explore an abandoned facility. Don't try that at home, I'm pretty sure it's illegal.
That
It's coming to PC, VR, iOS.
is going to
and
have a very
Android
low
later
player
this
base.
All right, this next one's for all you impudent insects out there. If you haven't heard, the cult classic immersive sim System Shock 2 is getting a
VR
definitive
co-op
remaster
with a mobile
from Night Dive
add-on
Studios.
is pretty
Just
niche.
so happen to have the release date ready for you.
Your time is running out.
This place is a womb where we grow our future.
Your weapons fail. Your ammunition runs low.
And you've yet to see our most beautiful creation. All you have is your hatred and your individuality.
Now don't you wish you joined us? Would you then feel so alone? I am Showdown.
All right.
You heard it here first, folks. The System Shock 2 25th Anniversary Remaster launches on June 26th, 2025.
And speaking of good old games, you may have heard about the recently launched preservation program from our friends at GOG. It's a commitment from one of the industry's foremost digital storefronts to maintain and preserve classic video games for future generations.
A noble pursuit indeed. System Shock 2 is already part of the program alongside other golden oldies like Alpha Protocol and SWAT 4, both of which I was in, by the way. So, thanks, guys.
For the Spring Showcase, we've partnered with GOG to reveal some more titles
See, that
to
is
the program.
the 7th time they've made that joke.
Nostalgic favorites will pop up.
And I'll be in it.
Probably.
8.
Sometimes it just takes a single sound, sentence,
hello, my friend,
or quick glimpse to awaken that emotion. A warm feeling that brings back all the memories of times when all the problems didn't matter. It was just you as a superhero, fighter, racer, knight, waiting to conquer the world. Games are part of you, us. They're a part of culture, part of what makes us human. Without preservation, all the emotions, creativity, stories, and innovations behind them risk being lost forever. How can we ensure everyone can play games today, tomorrow, and for years to come?
YouTube
Devs
playthroughs.
Share the source codes, artwork, and even collectibles that you own with museums so they don't get lost. Gamers, play these games and talk about them. Make them live forever. Vote and share your gaming stories on GOG Dreamlist to help bring more games to the GOG Preservation Program. Games within the program are maintained by us and guaranteed to always work on modern computers. We've already future-proofed more than 100 titles. Today, we are happy to say that the GOG Preservation Program is expanding with even more titles. You can play all of them right now on GOG.com. Let's take a look at the new arrivals.
Do us a favor and head over to GOG.com to peruse the expanded Preservation Program library. We've also collaborated on an FGS-themed sale, which you can find by heading to GOG.com/FGS. Okay, at this point, you're probably thinking, Nolan North, why are you on the balcony? Where's Jennifer? Well, I'm going to be honest. I'm not so sure myself, but we're about to throw it out to a series of back-to-back trailers while I look for her. And way down. Jen? Jennifer? Anyone?
We all know why the walls around our capital exist. This world fell to the forces of darkness. Its light is replaced by shadows and the terrors that lurk within them.
This one looks fun. Another Silk Song.
With our faith in the Divine One and the power he bestows on me, can we thrive in a corrupt world. Inquisitor, a word in private.
Welcome, everyone, and
God.
congratulations for being
The
exactly
furries.
where you want to be here at Dutch's Razzle Dazzle Dream Hotel. We got everything you need up here in the clouds. Buy a slice of paradise, cryptocurrency allowed. Vacations tailor-made, have a mealtime serenade. Upgrade to the ultra suede, you wanna do it right. Party on the promenade, every day is a parade. Stay up for the masquerade, the party goes all night.
Why do furries never wear pants?
I accept your adulation. At Dutch's Razzle Dazzle Dream Hotel. Yeah.
Dr. Svetlov, let's take this lunatic down for messing with the sovereignty.
Let's make it quick. We're on the clock here.
Oh shit. An XCOM style game.
That's handy. Getting this fixed up.
They're coming.
I've never seen anything like this before.
Babe, wake up. The new XCOM just dropped.
Svetlov's planning something big. If we're lucky, he'll show himself. Svetlov's called Hideout. Any idea how many people he's got with him? Stay sharp. Svetlov could be anywhere.
Roguelike shooter. Nice. That one only paid $20 for an ad. Nice. Whatever that was.
Oh, thank God I made it.
Uncle Nolan, where have you been?
Okay, it's okay. I'm sorry. That just took so long. It's really way up there. It's not a camera trick. If they ask you to go up there, do not do it. Okay, what's next?
While Uncle Nolan recovers, let's take a look at Neighbours Suburban Warfare, which is
Uncle.
kind of like Rainbow Six Siege, except with pigeon poop bombing runs. Yes, you did hear that correctly. And backyard brawls.
She said poop.
Are you okay?
I can't breathe.
Okay.
This looks stupid in like a good way.
Reaffirm your property boundaries in Neighbours Suburban Warfare, which is launching in early access on April 17th.
We've got a developer presentation for Hawthorne up next. This is a sandbox RPG where you build a whimsical community of woodland creatures. Very, very cottagecore gay. I'm in.
Adorable.
Bird.
Hawthorne,
is a sandbox RPG realm of anthropomorphic animals and fairy tale creatures. Play solo or co-op as you recruit villagers and build a village of memorable NPCs. Defend against the elements and against forest tricksters. Celebrate the season's traditions. Farm, craft, and explore an ever-changing world bigger than the small creature you play. Bringing this nostalgic world to life has been a long-term dream for us, and we're thrilled to be doing it alongside our players.
Hawthorne will leverage our experience making some of the world's most beloved RPGs to establish a new genre that blends the emergent fun of sandbox games with a charming simulation of village life. It's a fantasy home you can keep returning to.
The different playable species have asymmetrical abilities and limitations. You, your friends, and your NPC followers must work together to complete jobs around the village. Differentiated species, together with our procedural storytelling, combine to make each player's story in Hawthorne a unique and enjoyable experience.
We're a small team of experienced developers bringing Hawthorne to life as a true passion project. This game is currently self-funded to keep creativity at its heart. And now, with our incredible community, we have the chance to build something unique and memorable. Join us on this adventure. Follow and support our Kickstarter to help us bring the nostalgic joy that is Hawthorne to the world.
A Kickstarter campaign for Hawthorne is coming soon, so
I'll pass.
keep an eye on the developers' socials for more information.
All right, for the future games show historians out there, this next game appeared at the very end of last year's Spring Showcase as our one more thing.
You know, Jen, while we're on the topic of history, you know, back in my day when Emily and I hosted the first Future Game Show, it was all remote. None of this real in-person stuff. I mean, you kids don't know how good you're getting it.
Back in your day. Yeah, when did Uncharted come out again?
They tell me 2007.
Yeah, I was definitely still in school.
At least you were born. Okay, let's just watch this new trailer for Industria 2.
We're already off to a great start. We have a shotgun. Where's my neck? Slowly going into my shoulders. As I slowly start going further and further down into my chair.
Grab my hand.
Thanks. Marlene, I need to find a way home.
I'm just as stranded as you.
God damn it.
But there is a sender at headquarters. I can show you the way if you help me arrive there in one piece.
Deal.
Nora, what was Atlas made for in the first place? Before it became this?
It was a sorting algorithm meant to scrape the universe base layer for data. I mean, we're talking hundreds of thousands of dimensions.
I guess it didn't stay that way.
Defy an insatiable artificial intelligence in Industria 2, which is coming soon to PC.
Another world premiere now, and this one has a little historical kick to it.
As well as some zombies, because why not?
So far, I haven't really seen much that's interested me. Maybe this will change it. Mandragora look legit? Yeah, but it's one we've already seen before. Friends? I don't have those. I mean, that one doesn't look too bad. I'll try it. Sign up now for the closed alpha. Oh.
Romestead is a survival game where you rebuild the empire after the fall of Rome. It's coming soon, but you can sign up for the closed alpha at romestead.com.
All right, ready up for our second Ones to Watch. This time, we're checking in with Compulsion Games' Deep South action adventure, South of Midnight.
We've already seen
Hello,
this.
I'm
This was
Whitney,
at the
and
Xbox
I'm
showcase.
Compulsion Games.
Hey, I'm Zaire, and I'm one of the writers at Compulsion Games.
Right now, we're working on South of Midnight. It's a third-person action-adventure game set in a folkloric version of the Deep South.
So in South of Midnight, you play as Hazel. Her mother gets swept away in a trailer during a hurricane, and as Hazel is looking for help, she encounters creatures who have like their own issues that she helps them solve.
Hey, Hazel. Who's there? Up here. You find your mama yet?
Today, we're excited to talk a bit more about the creatures, specifically our narrator, the catfish, who you meet, pretty early on in the game, and he's a pretty important character.
A talking fish? Nope. Ain't no way.
Catfish is voiced by a man named Walter. So we really looked for people who were from the South, who would have kind of that southern background and authenticity. And he's a great guy. He's 70 years old, plays fiddle, really cool. He was really excited about the project. I think this is one of his first voice acting jobs, if I remember correctly.
Go on now, scoot. I'll pick you up yonder after to go find your mom.
So after we meet Catfish, you are set to heal Benji, and he lives in this remote Cajun community that has been abandoned for many years. And as you explore that region, you understand kind of why it's been abandoned, what happened to Benji, why he became that tree, and what his connection to Rhubarb, this sort of eccentric, off-the-grid character that you meet early on. You kind of get to know what their relationship is and what happened there.
You're welcome to try bottling up the pain, but the roots of this trouble go deep.
We have an awesome audio director, Chris, and he really wanted to make sure we had a special song for each of our main creatures you meet in the region, and that song tells a story, and you learn about the characters and the backstory through that song.
Benji his name, he saw things different. He was my shame, and I said goodbye. I said farewell. I took my hammer, my ticket to hell.
So the music is kind of done in parcels. So you'll get part of a story. So you'll get a few lines, maybe 2, 3, 4 times throughout each zone, and they tell a little bit more of the story. And then when you unlock most of the context, you'll have a final, either a boss fight or an encounter with the creature. And during that final encounter, like with Benji, when you're climbing the tree, you'll hear the full song.
Was my brother, Benji his name. He saw things different. He was my
South of Midnight launches on Xbox Series X and S, PC, and it's also going to be day one on Game Pass on April 8th. And in the meantime, feel free to shout us out on social media, tell your friends, pre-order, wishlist, really get the word out there.
Thanks for watching, and I hope you enjoyed the rest of the show.
Nice.
South of Midnight is coming to PC and Xbox on the 8th of April and will be on Xbox Game Pass from day one. Shout out to Compulsion Games for giving us a window into that world. Better yet, you can see more from South of Midnight in our FGS Live from GDC post show, which directly follows this broadcast, so stick around.
Okay, now we're venturing into the haunted landscapes of Pioneer next. It's a stalker-like MMO, first-person shooter set in a dark, alternate reality.
That is a lot of buzzwords. Let's hope it's good. Stalker-like and MMO. I don't know how those are gonna really mesh together.
Invaders flee. We will create a new world of the ruins of the old one, as the great raven bestowed.
We have wanted it to end this way. We offer our sincere condolences and hope you will die with that understanding.
I don't want to spoil it for you. All you need to know is that we're going to have an incredibly fun time together.
Was a mistake, and will continue to monitor you and your progress. Your actions are rapidly changing the course of events, and the general vector of changes is close to our worldview.
But here everything is strange. Our informant is weird. Our enemies are weird. The same goes for you too.
All right.
That was gameplay for the incredible-looking Pioneer, which is
I'm
coming to
curious
PC
how
in
the whole
2025.
MMO portion plays into that.
Well,
but
we're taking a trip to
all right.
19th century Brazil to check out a cell-shaded roguelike called Hell Clock.
Clocka. Kind of looks like Dead Cells. Or not Dead Cells. Curse of the Dead God. This one actually looks pretty fun. Hell Clocker. Demo available now. Cool. Might try that out. When's the game available? No release
Set your
date.
alarms because Hell Clock
all right.
is coming soon to PC. There's also a
Soon.
demo available on Steam, so go check it out after the show.
Let's push things forward with a completely different game. One that asks you to be the MVP in PvP vehicular combat. Nolan, did I say that right?
I have
No.
no idea.
Anyway, here's Rivals Hover League.
I like how Nolan's bit throughout this entire thing is, I don't know, I'm just an old man. How did I get up here on this balcony? Did you know that I used to be in all these games? It's Rocket League with guns. Nice.
Rivals Hover League is coming soon, but you can check out the alpha test on Steam. Time for something scary, I think. Nolan?
Yes, indeed. Let me introduce you all to Finding Frankie, a haunted parkour game show starring a cavalcade of creepy animatronics. Here's the
Creepy
latest from the
animatronics.
Welcome back, lucky contestant. Let's catch you up to speed on what's been going on. 4 lucky people from around the world have been brought here to the world's largest indoor trampoline, water, and parkour park. Quick update for you, lucky contestant. The other contestants have mysteriously died. Not sure how that happened, but oh well. You're still left. Over 3 stories of action-packed parkour obstacle courses.
Authorities have discovered 3 dead bodies on the premise of Frankie's Parkour Palace.
This is going to be a game show you won't ever forget.
The only reason the ones above decided to keep you around is because you're boosting the ratings. Our viewers are entertained. We aren't going bankrupt, and this isn't our last game show.
Watch your
right.
step when Finding Frankie comes to consoles on April 15th.
Moving swiftly away from that terrifying image.
So Fall Guys
We've got a
and Five
special
Nights at
update
Freddy's
from
had a
Tailworld's
weird
Entertainment about their beloved medieval warfare simulator,
child,
Mount
we'll call
Blade
it.
2, Bannerlord.
I can't stop yawning. But at least we have a boat.
What a brilliant surprise. Mount and Blade 2 is getting naval warfare, a new faction, and so much more with the War Sales expansion, which is coming soon to PC and consoles.
And sticking with the seafaring theme, here's the latest on an Unreal Engine 5 sailing adventure inspired by Firewatch. This is Will Follow the Light.
All I can see, zeros and ones. I'm running out of time.
Pet the dog.
Old friendly
will find you, wherever you are.
Boat.
Father?
Will Follow the Light is coming in 2025 to PC, Xbox, and PlayStation. What have you got for us next, Nolan North?
Well, how about a post-Ragnarok survival game? Okay, here's the developers of Cloudheim, Noodlecat Games, to give us the inside scoop.
Cloudheim.
Hi, I'm Billy Quick from Noodlecat Games, and today we'll be exploring some of the combat in Cloudheim, our upcoming game blending crafting with physics-based combat.
Oh god, physics-based combat.
This is a Greeble, an aggressive little furball with a lot of teeth. You could hit him with a sword, but instead, let's kick him off this cliff. Greebles aren't the only threat out here, though. You'll also fight against heavily armored enemies like armadillos who roll recklessly through your allies. You'll need to dodge their rolls and then attack when their guard is down. Corvins, however, keep their distance with ranged magic blasts. You'll want to pull them in close with your lasso to dish out damage. Our combat system is built around using physics to juggle your enemies. The longer you can keep enemies airborne with your kicks, lasso, and other abilities, the more damage they'll take when they finally hit the ground. Combine abilities and set up combos to maximize damage. Here, our character is placing down mushrooms and jump pads, bouncing enemies high into the sky. With the right combos, the battlefield will feel like a pinball machine. Play solo, or team up with friends in co-op for coordinated combo attacks. While you explore the island in Cloudheim, you'll come across mysterious portals that lead to dangerous dungeons filled with tough enemies and rare loot for crafting. You'll grow in Cloudheim by mastering weapons to gain abilities along 4 class pathways, each excelling in a different style of combat. Spellblades supplement their attacks with elemental magic. Outlanders break armor to create weaknesses. Treasure hunters focus on speed to exploit weaknesses. And sentinels defend and heal the team when dealing damage. Choose the weapons and abilities that fit your style. You can freely switch your class just by changing your weapons, allowing you to focus on your favorite or make hybrid builds. Team up with your friends to create absolute mayhem. Our team has had so much fun coming up with unique abilities and wild combos, and we're excited to see what chaos you can create. Now here's Nasher to tell you all the really important details about how to wishlist Cloudheim. Thanks, Nasher.
Well said.
In case you didn't get that, Cloudheim releases this year. Wishlist it now.
I'd give it a shot. Seems decent.
Bring harmony to the realm when Cloudheim lands on PC, PlayStation, and Xbox in 2025. And be sure to sign up to the closed beta if you want to check it out ahead of launch.
Okay. We've got another round of back-to-back trailers up next, so keep your wits and blades always sharp. No, wait, not in Faerun. Keep your wits and your wish lists primed. We'll be back shortly. Nolan, I've got to get up to that balcony in a bit. How did you actually get down from there?
Well, you know, they didn't just hire me for Uncharted on my looks.
Oh, so did you Nathan Drake your way down?
No, I just cried really loudly and the crew came and got me.
Classic.
Welcome to Section 13, a top-down roguelike shooter where an interdimensional outbreak is just another day at the office.
A top-down roguelike shooter, now you're
Operating
speaking
from
my
the shadows,
language.
S2P is a globe-spanning paranormal research organization. Their mission? Capture and study things that go bump in the night. And Section 13 is where they keep the worst. Until now. With the best of the best unavailable, it's up to a team of disposable rank-and-file nobodies to get the job done. That's you. Meet Agent Red.
No,
right, Red. Your time to shine.
She's new to the field, but don't let that fool you. She's packing cutting-edge mad science weaponry. She's one of 4 agents available to choose from. Whether you're going in alone or bringing some help. Now, listen carefully. Whatever they were up to in that base, they weren't doing it on the books. There's something big down there. And it wants out. It's up to you to plunge into the unknown. Find the answers. Fight for the truth. And bring some light to the dark. Section 13.
Looks fun.
Clock
I'll play
in.
it. You know me, I just like roguelike shooters, so I'll play it.
We are Bandit Trap, a home security company, and our new line of home defense products needs to be tested. So we're calling on you to do the job.
What the fuck?
Your objective, try to loot all 10 treasures scattered in our prepared houses and escape from the robotic hands of our trapper. This little fella packs all the skills to achieve our ultimate goal. Defend homes and their treasures against bandits from all over the world.
All right. We've seen this one. Looks pretty good.
These rings store thousands of citizen cores. Future inhabitants of Eden. You have to reach the top chamber and break the last remaining seal. Dropped straight into a hostile zone. This is exactly what hyper units were made for. Unleash your hyper power. Rip their cores out. You know you want to.
In the name of duty, courage, and truth, I will protect the citizens.
We are standing on the edge looking towards the unknown. See you on the other side.
Hello, Cybermyth combatants! Neonabyss 2 is a side-scrolling action roguelike game with a cyber-mythological theme. The sequel stays faithful to what the fans love about the first game, using the original infinite item stacking feature and chaotic combat, while introducing new mechanics, new content, and refinement to create an exhilarating experience. Finally, you can get hands-on with Neonabyss 2 yourself with our single-player open playtest, which is available right now. Don't forget to wishlist now.
I haven't even played the first one.
Hey, welcome back. Now let's get back into the swing of things with a world premiere. I hope you like lonely robots.
I love them.
There was no guide for what we had to do, no manual for leaving a world behind. But even we knew we couldn't take everything with us. I left behind my greatest creation, a guardian, a caretaker. Its hands shaped to nurture, its heart programmed to protect. It works tirelessly now, crafting vessels from the bones of a broken world, sending sparks of life into the void.
All right, I'll be right back. Let me know if I missed anything.
The Last Caretaker is a survival game where you bring humanity back from the brink of extinction.
No pressure, I guess. It's coming soon to PC.
Now let's move on and introduce you all to Into the Dead, Our Darkest Days. It's a side-scrolling survival game set in a Texas city devastated by a zombie outbreak, plus an economic crisis and a scorching heat wave for good measure.
Now, stinky zombies I can handle, but hot weather, I'm British. Absolutely not.
Swallow me down. Blinded at the pie, standing in the fire till the dreams went dead in the whites of their eyes. Nothing's growing where they fell. I think I'd rather know hell.
How's this one looking, chat? As soon as I get back, the first thing I see is the character being pressed.
Into the Dead, Our Darkest Days launches into early access on April 9th, which is just mere weeks away, people.
Get excited, but please try to enjoy each game equally.
Well, if you're looking for something a little more cheery, then we've got you covered too. Locomoto is a cozy conductor simulator where you fix rusty trains and make hot cocoa for your furry friends.
I'm sold.
Me too.
Great.
Welcome to the world of Locomoto, where your story begins with a simple, rusty train which will become your new home. You'll take the role as train conductor, keeping your train in tip-top shape. Learn how to drive it and embark on a journey to help your hometown Barenpire solve its environmental struggles. Traverse and explore various stations and bring aboard quirky locals along the way. Pick a route and drive them to their destination, and while travelling, you can of course service them to make sure they enjoy the ride. Scour the world for resources and craft unique sets of furniture to furnish your train with. Customize the exterior and interior of your train to make it feel like your own. There are many things to explore and discover in the world of Locomoto, so immerse yourself in this cozy experience when Locomoto arrives on the 8th of April 2025 on Steam and on Nintendo Switch later this year.
Please mind the gap, because Locomoto is pulling into a station near you on April
Are furries just easier to animate or something, or why are there so many? All of the furries are wealthy and ready to buy furry games. That's how it works. All furries are suspiciously wealthy.
Of your suspects as an agent of the Thought Bureau. Right?
I don't want. Tell me, do you think a glimpse of a memory is the absolute truth? You don't get to choose to see the events that led up to these memories, or what transpired after. Perhaps even just once, given it some serious thought.
Mother?
Just what kind of memories make us the people today?
I'm going to tear you apart.
Nice.
Unravel the truth in Karma the Dark
Tear
World,
me up.
which lands on PC and PS5 on March the 27th, which is exactly 1 week from now. Now,
Hey, bunny.
we all know you like watching trailers for games, but what about actually playing them too? Sound fun? Good. Because this next section focuses on indies with demos available on Steam, so you can check them all out right after the show.
Welcome to Eclipsium, a psychological horror adventure that has you exploring a crunchy, twisted dreamscape.
Next up, we've got White Knuckle, a speed climbing game where you scale the guts of a sinister substructure.
How about Weenie Wise, a cooperative puzzle platform
Weenie what?
starring magical school students?
Or Paper Sky, where you chart cell-shaded landscapes as a makeshift paper plane.
If you'd rather be a chaos gremlin, give Mother Machine a try. It's an action platformer where you chart quirky cave systems.
My girlfriend calls me a chaos gremlin. And finally, this is Artist Impact, a story-rich, turn-based RPG that blends pixel art with hand-drawn comic aesthetics. That was our ones to play montage, and the best way you can try those games out for yourself is by heading to our Future Game Show Steam page. Just search Future Game Show on Steam to get more info on the games we've covered today, and maybe wishlist some of your favorites.
I know we harp on about wishlisting a lot, but it is an important visibility signal for games in development, and every little bit helps.
Indeed. We're switching back into trailer mode now with another world premiere. This one's an exciting adaptation of a popular board game.
Neat.
That's right, Frosthaven, the board game, is now Frosthaven, the video game, and it's coming to PC in 2025.
Is that any
next game
reference to
fulfills a lifelong dream
Gloomhaven?
of mine, to be a sheep wielding a great
Or the
sword
other
in a
Havens?
world run by wolves. Let's dig into the delightfully edgy revenge story of Stand Alone.
I can't tell what the fuck is going on. Let's go.
Stand Alone is coming to Steam in summer 2025.
Sweet. Okay, let's keep it rolling with the latest trailer from Mecha Break, a lightning-fast armored brawler.
Hey, I remember this game. Warning, this is not how the game actually plays. Not even remotely close. Game's not bad though.
Mecha Break is boosting its way into your rotation later this year. How are we looking, Jennifer?
Well, we're most of the way through the show now, Nolan North. But there's still a bunch of exciting games in the pipeline. Here's a double feature from our friends at Playdigious.
Who killed the king?
Fretless, The Wrath of Rifson, and Crown Gambit are both coming to PC in 2025.
All right, Nolan North. I think it's safe to say we've covered a ton of games today. But what's one more world premiere between friends?
Oh, well, I'm not complaining. Let's check it out.
What do we got? Another furry game. They're all furries. Build a town of furries. Racist furries, though, because they only allow foxes in. And they conquer everything else. Wouldn't that be specious? You're right. The Furry Wars.
Rave, Kingdom on the Distant Shores is a city builder set in a fox-filled fantasy land, which is coming in 2026.
We've got something slightly less adorable for up next, but for good reason. Our final ones to watch deep dive tackles the next spine-chilling game from Tarsier Studios, the minds behind Little Nightmares.
Prepare yourself, because it's time for a closer look at the claustrophobic world of Reanimal.
Nice, Bushido. I'm glad.
Reanimal is a co-op horror adventure where you play two siblings and you're looking for your three friends.
These kids grew up in a lovely place, but due to reasons that become more apparent as you play the game, that lovely place has turned really quite nasty. And so your job as these two players is to go and rescue your other friends and try and escape this nasty place. The island itself, due to this inciting incident, has been fractured, and so it's in three large parts and a bunch of smaller bits. Each of your friends can be found in one of these big parts. It's a very simple tale of find yourself in hell, go through a really scary place, survive, and rescue your friend, you know. It's a tale as old as time.
Like, we really love seeing people go with that and just go the extra mile and find all those secrets and all these things and put it all together and come up with their theory, right? So
Bet the
I
pig.
feel like if we give away too much up front, everybody loses.
We definitely give players more this time round than in previous games, but still it's nice to keep a little bit back so you can kind of meet in the middle and see what people make.
I want to know what his shirt says now. Why is it blurred?
A co-op game. You're together solving various like little, maybe puzzles is almost too much of a word there, but you're overcoming different obstacles in the world and survive various things we pitch against you together, right? So it's about the two players finding ways to survive and rescuing their friends, really, like we said before.
Because I'm a big couch fan. Couch co-op is where it's at for me. But then a load of people love online. And then there's people who just want to do that together. So the fact that the tech team have managed to get all 3 boxes checked that front, I think, is really, really nice.
And what was also very, very important to us is that it's all kind of the same experience because this camera is always the same, right? We don't have split screen. In online co-op, you don't follow your character and the other one is doing whatever. It's always being together as the two characters. And yeah, like Mer said from the beginning, like scared together. That was one of the pillars. And I feel like this camera is kind of essential to pulling that off.
People have played our previous games together anyway, whether they was co-op or not. That made that decision feel quite a natural one. That like, people want this, and let's do it. It's gonna be fun,
Whenever we put something in the game, we are trying to make sure it doesn't get boring. It's something new. One thing we're really trying not to do is to give you the same thing over and over and over and just work based on a recipe. But instead, we're really questioning ourselves: is this unique within the game, right? I'm not saying unique across all games, but trying to give the player something fresh within.
I mean, this is definitely new.
Crafting, and then hopefully that leads to something that people actually enjoy. Hope you enjoyed that behind the scenes look at Reanimal. Wishes us, and more info is coming soon.
Reanimal is coming soon to PC, PlayStation, and Xbox, so get that thing on your wish list. Now, what have we got next for the good people, Jennifer?
Okay, Nolan. So it's no secret here that at the Future Games Show, we're huge fans of Remedy Entertainment and their eerie, curiously entangled universe of games such as Control and Alan Wake.
And last year, the studio revealed a spin-off to Control called FBC Firebreak, a session-based co-op shooter where you tackle anomaly-busting jobs in the non-Euclidean confines of the oldest house.
If you've been anticipating this one, so have we. And good news, we're delighted to share the first gameplay trailer for FBC Firebreak, which will give you a taste of what to expect when the game launches later this year. Let's take a look.
Looks chaotic. I love it.
We've had reports of rogue sticky notes replicating across this sector. If you don't cut back their numbers, this whole place will be yellow by morning. This crisis ain't over. Now get through the containment door to the next zone.
This looks fun.
Safe room dead ahead. Might contain something useful, but it'll probably attract a lot of... Oh, you already opened it. Never mind. You sure kicked the nest. There's Hess all over you.
Stand back! Piggy's coming out!
Piggy out.
You gotta shoot him off me!
What the?
Last containment door's open. Go, go!
I think I heard something.
Oh my god.
All right, crew. Time to clean house.
All right, that one looks fun. That was a good one. Battle against the sticky
notes.
notes.
Firebreak, which is coming to PC, PlayStation, and Xbox in summer 2025. Now, you can find even more exclusive info on FBC Firebreak by heading to GamesRadar.com after the show. And I hate to say it, Jennifer, but is it time for our final trailer?
No, then I think it might be. But thankfully,
time for the finale.
Our buddies at Bloober Team are sending us off with a developer diary for Kronos, The New Dawn, a survival horror game where you scour the future for remnants of the past, just like my therapy sessions.
Kronos, it's a sci-fi survival horror, and in a way, a dream come true for us to make. The world of Kronos, it's like alternative history when the world ends in 80s by the apocalyptic event that we called The Change.
In Kronos, you play as a traveler, and the travelers, because there's more of them, are being sent to the ruins of human civilization to search for the time rifts and jump back in time to extract people who didn't survive the apocalypse.
Travelers are the only ones that can survive encounters with monsters.
Gives me Dead Space vibes.
Them the orphans, because they are what was left from humanity. To be honest, we can't wait to show you more about our game. We can confirm that something about the gameplay is coming soon.
So stay tuned.
Something about the gameplay. Soon.
Kronos, The New Dawn is coming to PC, PlayStation, and Xbox later this year. But you can see more of it during our official post-show, FGS Live from GDC, which airs directly after the spring show.
That's right. For more exclusive info on Bloober Team's new game, you just need to stay tuned to the platform you're watching right now.
Yeah, now Jennifer, despite what you said about that being the final trailer, the teleprompter,
Auto key.
Same thing, is still rolling for some reason.
Ah, yeah, I see. That must have been the tadpole talking.
The what now?
There's not enough time to unpack that. But it does mean we have one more thing.
Oh.
No
One
time to
more
dally, though.
thing?
Prepare for pain.
What?
Yes.
Nice.
Bam! Saber Interactive is bringing Painkiller back from the dead, and the remake is coming soon to PC, PlayStation, and Xbox. But with that, we really are out of time. The show is officially over. Jennifer English, it's been so much fun.
Nolan North, I think we smashed it.
Yes.
That was a lot to get through, but we hope you've all had fun watching this year's Spring Showcase. Thank you so much for joining us, but you should absolutely stick around as FGS Live from GDC starts immediately after this, with more deep dives, trailers, and exclusive world premieres. Don't miss it.
And before we head out, we'd
I'm gonna
also
miss
like
it.
to extend an enormous stream of thank yous to the people behind the scenes who made this broadcast possible, including the developers that poured their time and hearts into making the trailers we aired today. Show them some love by wish listing and following their games.
Don't forget you can head to the Future Games Show's Steam page to see everything we've covered and follow up on your favourite projects. There'll also be videos and articles with extra details landing on GamesRadar.com and FGS YouTube channel right after the show.
I'm Jennifer English.
And I'm Nolan North.
And this has been the Future Game Show Spring Showcase 2025. Smashed it.
Oh God, it's so loud. Jesus. What the? Why'd they make the outro so fucking loud? God damn! This wasn't shown. No Silk Song? Nah. No Silk Song. I'll be honest, chat, I don't think we're ever gonna see Silk Song. I don't think we're ever going to see Silk Song, chat. Silk Song is a myth. It's an absolute myth. I'm starting to wonder if it was even ever really announced in the first place. You know? Maybe we're all just imagining that we saw it. You know? Yeah, we're just imagining it all. All right, and now to end the... Shut up, me. To end off the stream, we have for you all, we are going to be checking out the newest update in Sworn. Sworn has sponsored the stream for the next 2 hours to have me check out the newest update. And so, that is what we're going to be doing. All right. Let's see here. Let's see what we got. And thank you everybody for watching the show with me. I appreciate that. Could have been watching anybody do that. Watched me. I appreciate it. All right, got a small tweet that I need to do. Checking out the newest update in Sworn. Hashtag ad. All right. Show was a bit of a snooze fest, to be honest. Yeah, it kind of was. I'll be honest. It was a little bit of a snooze fest, but hey.
It was a valiant effort, Soulforged.
Lancelot.
Arthur was vanquished. The Grail was found, yet still corruption consumed you. Come, speak with me. I believe that together we may yet cleanse this blight.
All right. I'll play my boy Rook. What you got?
Hail, Soulforged. I am Lancelot, son of Nimue, and once King Arthur's most trusted ally. I believe that long ago, my fey blood shielded me from the Grail's enchantment that consumed Arthur's court. I am here now because you have proven you can defeat the king. I have learned of an artifact called the Ring of Dispel that might allow you to not only resist the Grail's corruption, but expunge it entirely. Find me on your next quest. Together, I pray we can assemble this ring and end Camelot's nightmare.
All right. See what we got here. Got any new upgrades for this thing? All right, let's give it a shot.
Let's get to work.
Hang on. Currency exchange. Altars of exchange and sacrifice, trials of corruption. Let's do the trials of corruption. What do those do? I just unlocked it. Trials of corruption will now appear on quests, allowing you to earn bonus rewards by taking an additional chamber corruptions. All right, let's see what we got. Is there a new difficulty? There is not. Should we keep it on sovereign? We'll keep it on sovereign. Let's see what we got. All right, we got a banner here. Baba D. Baba D. I'll take Baba D's ult. Baba D's got a great ult. See what we got here. Tidal wave, trap resistance, earthquakes, and minus move speed. Or cyclones, enemy explosive death cry, minus movement speed, and earth. Eee. All right, we'll go for it. Now. Nice. All right, so we got a corruption altar there. Oh wait, what's this? Crucible of fire. Your ignite effects recharge quicker. Yeah, sure. I don't have any ignite effects, but I'll take it. Why not? What's in here? Up the rarity of one random blessing? Sure. Now I have a better ult. Alright. Destroy every beacon. You got it. Nice. Kill him. Got our ult back up. Love the Babadi ult. All right, there we go. So we got Morgana's corruption here. Oh. Damn. They changed her art. I like it. Also, let me move where my face cam is real quick. I'm kind of covering my HP. Move ourselves over here. Your left click is stronger, but you move slower. You move faster. I'm gonna roll that. Damn. Actually, Feeble Haste isn't too bad. Your right click is weaker, but you get 20% movement speed. I'll take it. I like being fast. Got some gold. There we go. All right. What's Venom Lady got? We've got Venomous Touch. Sure. We'll try it out. 50% enemy health. All right, so use our ult here. And ult to finish it off. All right. What's in the shop? Gain a res token. I'll take that. Now we got another res. Gotta go for Sword in the Stone here. Yo, Thorash, what's up, dude? Thanks for 7. You're covering the resources? I'm just covering gold. It's not that important. Alright, we gotta find some method of healing. After countering with your attack here, gain 30% attack speed. Sure. Oh, they changed the visual on that. That's nice. I like the new visual of it. All right, we'll take Broodmother. Come with me, little spider. Oh, Lancelot. Sure. Oh my god, they have you fight these enemies? That's kind of nuts, actually. Round table enemies on first floor is kind of nuts. Damn. All right. Oh, I gotta fight two of them? I'm just getting destroyed here. Soul Element. A component of the Ring of Dispel forged from the corrupted. So if I had to take a guess, that's probably kind of similar to fighting the heart in Slay the Spire. I'm gonna need to get all the pieces. All right, a little bit of a learning curve to get back into playing on Sovereign difficulty. Oh, new unlocks. Oh, never mind. Max character progression. All right, let's run it again. Let's run that one more time. Send me down. Just a warm up, dude. All right. See what we got here. Let's go Law. All right, so we got crit left clicks now. Permanent health curse now. Oh, they shoot out tar and bombs. Kind of brutal. Alright, so we get some members there. Always go for the Fae banner where possible. Wow, we have waves and meteor. Glad to see that that is still just as annoying as ever. Go more law. When you critically hit, mark an enemy. Yes. And my left click doesn't work. Oh boy. All right. So to put it into perspective, I have no damage because I don't have a left click. There are exploding mushrooms, enemies explode on death, and there's a cyclone. And we have to fight this elite, and the enemies will constantly respawn until I kill that. Hot damn. You couldn't have a worse combination. I mean, we survived. What do you got? Hits against enemies low health, kill instantly. No, all attacks deal more damage. These are all temp buffs. I'm not gonna be able to kill this guy. Yeah, no. That's not happening. Nice. Lifesteal on hit. Gotta go for it. We need sustain. Oh, you want me to fight 2 archers? Okay. Okay, dude. How do you expect me to kill these? I could lower the difficulty, but I'm gonna give it one more time. Maybe try monk. All right, we're going monk. If we don't get it this time, we're gonna have to lower the difficulty. Alright, so we got her ult, which is actually pretty good. They actually give an indication that being outside the circle now breaks your armor. Nice. All right. I don't want that one. All right. Gog Magog. I do love Gook Magog. I gotta take the legendary left click. All right, got him. Nope, not quite. Oh, good. The fact that there's two of them. These waves are setting me up for failure. As they usually do. Bruh. Oh my god, these guys seem kind of ridiculous on the sovereign difficulty. I don't seem all that well balanced on this difficulty unless they intended for it to be this hard, which, I mean, I guess. We'll give it another shot. I feel like I almost had it. If it wasn't for Meteor and Wave basically forcing me into weird positions, it'd be fine. All right. All right. We're gonna go Frozen Witch. We want left click. Ooh, Chilling Flourish is actually really good. There we go. All right, we got ourselves a build. Hey, I actually killed him. We'll go more frozen lady. Tax that applied. Chill. Also build up frostbite. There we go. What do we got? I'll take a random blessing. Give me brood mother. Tidal wave. Earthquakes. Okay. There we go. Now we got more spiders. Nice. All right, made it through. I have to go for Mab here. I don't really want Mab, but I have to. What are my curses again? -1 mana, cyclones, lightning, meteor shower. Ouch. Okay, kill that one, make another spider. Okay, let's back away from that meteor. Come in here. Nice, we got a spider. Boss is dead. There we go. Guess we'll take sharp fangs. What do we got? We have a 5% health curse, explosive enemy death cry, light attack, seal, and tidal wave. Okay. Nice. Gain 2 permanent instances of your ability. Let's do it. Prime power. The curse isn't that, the 5% health curse isn't that bad because you can actually find a way to get around it. There's ways to cleanse. Of course. Nice. Alright, we don't have enough to shop, so we're going to take this, which is another 5% health curse. Sadly. Have to take it. Alright. That's 50 curse removal. No. We're just gonna blessings appear 2 levels higher. We'll do that and get a lot of value out of that. Alright, we got 50% enemy speed. We haven't missed Lancelot, have we? I don't know if we have. Now. Alright, we're definitely going to put it on the Chilling Flourish here. I don't think we're going crit here. Because I don't believe gaining crit hit chance actually lets me crit unless I'm using Law's Blessing. I could be wrong. I don't know if they've changed it, but unless you're actually using Law's attacks, like you have an attack that's blessed by Law, it doesn't matter if you have any crit chance. I mean, it's 15 health. I'll still take it. We'll see. All right, time for Lancelot. I'm sure this will go well. Bruh. Oh my god. At least the mage is the easiest. All right, we got a gem. Gold's worth more. So we'll take that. Anything else in this room? All players gain 8 moons. Next chamber minus health. No. That is nothing. Oh, this one's gonna suck. Okay. Okay. Gotta take legendary spell thief. Alright, let's go to the shop. We have enough to buy everything. Start with you. I'll take Ignite on right click. And we'll take Stagger on left click. Grab a heal. An element of ring. Okay, so now I need to save up 300 gold. Okay, so I need 300 gold for this. Meteor shower, of course. Hey, the room's different. Gawain. There we go. Gawain slain. Alright, we got a build coming online now. Okay. So there are 3 parts. One is to do the combat arena, one is to sacrifice your health, and one is to buy for gold. Not too bad. Ultimate Seal, Tarring Deathcry. That'll work. We can do that. Yeah, fight, money, and health. Oh, Merlin. Let's do it. Come on, Merlin. Give me that power. Stand in the marked areas. Wow, 60% more gold. Yeah, I'll take that. That's a very strong horn. I want it. Okay. Gotta wait, make sure we get the right opening here. Go. All right. We can up spell thief or left click. I'll take spell thief. Upgrade a level of a random blessing by 4. Instant kill. Huh? Broodmother's super high level now. That's not bad. Oh, fuck me. It's this event. This event with meteors. God, I fucking hate Meteor so much. Oh man, Meteor is such a shit modifier. It just puts you in so many bad positions. There's not much you can even do about it. Alright. I think we're starting to get a bit more warmed up. Let's head back to our boy Rook.
Let's get to Lux.
And we can go ahead and get altars of sacrifice in exchange. All right, let's give this another shot. You need to get all 3 of the Lancelot things in a single run, I would assume. I don't need those. This one's got meteor shower. Alright. That was an easy room. Let's take more fury duration. I'll take Liana. That's a trick question. Doesn't matter if I pick the room with meteors or not. Meteors in every room. She's got a decent ult. We'll take her ult. Oh, I didn't have mana. All right. What are you putting on the boss? Increased health. That was my fault. I thought my ult was up. All right, we're gonna pray for the life leech. right, let's do it. Destroy every bacon. Okay. Well, this is awkward, but let's do it. I'm gonna try it out tomorrow, OG. Ooh, 50 healing. Nice. Go this way. Pixelated sleeper thing for 7, dude. All right. Oh boy. Okay. Whew. Oh, fuck off. Help me. Okay. Maybe I can wait till like zone 2. I would assume that maybe I can wait till like zone 2 to fight those guys because it doesn't seem like it's all that viable. You know what I mean? to actually try and fight them. All right. Come on, we can beat this. We just have to take our time. Slow and steady wins the race here. Slow and steady wins the race. Wow. Meteor shower or meteor shower? All right. Light attack seal is gone. There we go. Baba D. Take Baba D's ult. Baba D has an amazing ult. Cyclones, 50% enemy damage. Tidal wave, cyclones, enemy generate health. It's all awful. Listen, man, you can't really come in here and complain about getting ads when you literally have a Prime badge next to your name. If you wanted to solve the problem, you could. Come on. Yeah, it's always people with Prime badges that complain. What are the modifiers in this room? Actually, it wasn't that bad. I think we can handle it. Oh, never mind. 20% attack speed. Fuck me. Never mind. I picked the fucking worst one. Bruh. Nice. Alright. Got the gem. Ah, dang. Slow and steady wins the race. There we go. Now we can take out the ads. Nice. Earthquakes, meteor shower. No left click, meteor shower. You can't fucking escape. Dude, meteor shower is just always there. Please, devs, add more modifiers. I want something other than meteor shower for the rest of my days. Here. Would be what? I'd do 300 damage and then it can randomly crit. Or what? 600, 900 damage. Sure. Randomly 900 damage spell. Take the 69. Meteor shower. 1,000 damage. Why does this game look exactly like Hades? Because you have poor eyesight. We get frostbite. And we'll take that. Oh, I got the double ult glitch is still a thing. That's kind of funny. Nice. Ooh, epic. What do we got? Enemies drop additional gold. Nice. We're saving our ult for when he summons ads. If he ever summons ads. There we go. Hell yeah, double ult. Value. Almost had it perfect. Bruh. That's cheating. Alright. Alright, so now we just need the gold one. So I could change out my legendary flourish for something else. Oh. So that I can get my legendary flourish back. Or it put it there on a little pedestal, which makes me think I can put it there for maybe a future run. Maybe. I don't know. Bonnie, thanks for getting to the sub. Appreciate that. All right. All right, cured my health loss. Ah, come on, Gog. All right, Goog Magog. Give me the 150 gold. Okay. All right, then.
Let's get to work, soulful.
Let's get to work. Damn. This max difficulty is kicking my ass, dude. I wonder if the devs have beat this on Sovereign. I'm sure they have. It's you! I sneezed. Game crashed. All right, what's more into the breach? Wow. No. Going well, Steve. All right, now we just gotta pray for Oogmagog. If we can get Gogmagog Flourish, like Spell Flourish, I think we can make it real build here. I'll take you. We'll take Ice Storm. No. Just slow and steady. Take Mad Blessing. I don't get my left click. That's okay, I didn't need it. We'll take the dash. His dash is kind of useless, I'll be honest. Of course. All right, we're still alive somehow. That was easy. 2 enemies. What a floor. Let's grab more gold. All right. Guess we'll take this one. I was not in that. That was a lie. Trial of corruption. Sure. More chance for Ice Nova seems pretty decent. Give me frostbite. Enemies had deep chill's actually not too bad. 30 DPS. Seems good. There we go. Ooh, chilling touch, 5 levels, huge. Guess we'll go to a shop. We'll take more healing. And we'll upgrade deep chill. Alright, cyclones and lightning. Let's do it. Alright, Gawain. Let's see what you got. Red gem acquired. Altar of sacrifice. I'll sacrifice the dash. The dash is kind of poop, I'll be honest. And I get 150 gold for that, which honestly isn't that great, but whatever. All right, area 2. We can cure our curse here. I'll take a random blessing and more gold from enemies. Now, I don't have a flourish, and I would really like a flourish. There it is. Take Brood Mother. Alright. Not too bad. We'll go for this. Alright, we're slowly healing up. Guess we'll take Deep Chill. We don't have anything that inflicts weak. I don't care. Guess I'll take this one. I missed some gold? No. My gold. Well, that was quick. No Lancelot. Wonder where he is. Oh boy. All right. I'm glad they removed the need to have to channel the ability. All right. Oh. That's kind of cool. I'm just going to take freezing chill, but good to know that compounding is in there now. Okay, always go for the right one. Thank God for health leech. I need gold. I want the horn, but I really need the gold so that I can buy the and buy the piece. Oh, fuck this. All right. Bruh. All right, we got it. Let's buy a res token. Both of these suck. All right, spiders, go get them. Every time you see that .1, that's a spider getting a kill. I guess a hit, not a kill. Go get him. Hell yeah. Okay. Alright, got a little bit of healing. This one's gonna be a little rough. Evolve your brood mother to be larger, hit harder, and inflict stagger. Okay. Oh my god! Yo! I haven't seen this one before. That's a big spider. Nice. I like it. Damn, it hits for 126. That's actually kind of dope. That's some pretty strong hits. Yeah, I wonder if it makes the babies that it spawns stronger too. This is gonna be awful. Tidal wave and lightning. It's so hard to like stay on him because you have to save all of your blocks for the exploding rats. All right, now for the easy part. I don't really feel like doing Altar of Sacrifice. Broodmother is carrying right now. All right. 50% attack speed. Valorox, thanks for 7. Appreciate that. Gain a revival token, but lose half your health. No. Deep Chill would have been so much damage. Not really. I already have plenty. The more you level up an ability, the less you get from level ups. Alright, so the spider kind of sucks in this area. God. Survive for 45 seconds. All right. I'm running. Okay. Extend freeze duration. I need some maximum HP, so I have more health to work with. I see some crystals. Some mana charge would be dope. Oh, good. The boss has meteor shower. Of course it does. Bruh. Damn. Oh man, that is just so fucking hard. Ah, dang. I may have to come. All right, I'm gonna have to come back tomorrow and give this another shot, chat. I'm gonna have to come back tomorrow and give this another shot because they clearly ratcheted up the difficulty to the absolute extreme. I really wish Meteor Wave was not in every single boss fight, but it is what it is. But that's going to go ahead and conclude the sponsored segment of today's stream. Thank you, everybody, for watching. Appreciate you. Feel free to check out the link either below the panel or the pinned message in chat. We'll be taking another look tomorrow, more than likely. And with that, I'm going to go ahead and call it there. Thanks, everyone, for hanging out. Y'all been awesome, and I will see you all tomorrow at 10 a.m. Central Standard Time. Sounds good, everybody.